Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Prime sub activate. Has begun.
Hey, how's everyone doing? What's up? I am joined today by special guest, Corndan. Hello.
Hello.
Gonna introduce yourself for those who don't know?
I'm Corndan. I guess I am now eternally the straight man for everybody else's streams. I help run Kuso Grande, and Brosinch and I have a show every Tuesday called Don't Make Us Bored, where the whole thing is you bring us stuff and try not to make us bored. It turns out I have an 8-year-old, so I'm eternally not bored.
Good answer.
I also help find, right? I also hold the title from Author Blues as in the encyclopedia of making dumb shit happen.
Yeah, I feel
Which
that.
is why we're here tonight.
Yeah. We are gonna be playing what little there is of the Zeebo. It's not a lot. There's like 3 games that work, maybe 5.
There are 3 that work, and 2 that play for some definition of play.
But we'll try them all. But after that, we're gonna check out Homey the Clown in full. And then, I don't know what we're gonna do after that. Maybe we'll play some N-Gage, who knows?
I will probably be asleep by then because I have to work tomorrow, and I'm on the East Coast. But let's see how far it goes.
I remember how that was, living on the East Coast. Never heard of this thing. That's because you're not Brazilian. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, this is amazing. I mean, it's a Brazilian console that had like licensed games on it.
Yeah.
And people dumped all of the games, and nobody wrote an emulator.
It turns out that it's very different. Hi. Where are you home? My girlfriend just got home. I was shocked to see her come in at 6.
You make it sound like you're getting caught doing something you shouldn't be doing.
Well, hi, welcome. Welcome to Brazil. You said woo. So this is a Brazilian gaming console. It's very difficult to get anything in Brazil. It might be one of the roughest countries in terms of importing goods. I think they have some very strict laws is what it is. Now, I don't know for sure, but I believe that's the case, is their import laws are really weird and they want Brazilian produced things only. So games are very difficult. Like, they basically get nothing.
Yeah, SMS.
Mm-hmm. They have the Master System. They have the Genesis. The Master System is still getting games, apparently. Most of their games are made by one company, Tectoy. Sega was kind of cool with being like, yeah, let's help out. That's cool. Good for them. And yeah, the import tax is crazy. It's something like that, yeah. So
I'm looking up while we talk now.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm here.
Essentially, though, a couple people were like, what if we make a console for all the people who want to play video games? We gotta make a Brazilian console. And then everyone was like, yeah, let's do it, Brazil! Unfortunately, that didn't go very well, as you can see from this emulator, that there's not a lot of games. There's...
Yeah, there's some games, but the problem is that most of them don't work.
Yeah, it's a very new emulator.
Yeah, so
like 60 games.
Video games weren't permitted to import into Brazil until like the 90s, and then they were heavily taxed as non-essential goods. That really, like 2009, it apparently like kind of laid off. There were still high tariffs, so Nintendo left the market in 2015. So yeah, I mean, there's a market for homegrown Brazilian stuff.
Yeah, there really is. It's crazy. Shoutouts to Tech Toy. I'm sure they've been featured many times on this channel, many times on Kuso, many times elsewhere, because boy, does Tech Toy make some real video games that existed.
They make games. They're qualities, in that they have qualities of games.
I think one of my favorites, in terms of how bafflingly bad it is Duke Genesis.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Duke 3D on the Genesis. It's not even Duke 3D, it's basically just like Wolfenstein. But it's extremely unfair. It's a disaster. I've never gotten past the first level. I don't know if anyone in chat has ever got past the first level of that game, but every time I played it, I'm just like, I hate this game so much.
I haven't attempted.
Playing that game on easy mode, it is still too hard. I hear it's still pretty hard to play games in Brazil today. I don't know who's in charge and if they have any say. I assume it's president. I actually don't know, but what do they have in Brazil?
I mean, you can get a Switch in Brazil.
We can. That's good. I had no idea. So, we're gonna check out, I guess, I'll let Corndan pick the order. There's only like 5 games, so it doesn't really
There's only like 5 games, yeah. I mean, hold on. Let me pull up the list I gave you of what works. Right, because we put through it and made a list of like all the things that work, right? So we could start with the one that only sort of works because it's funny.
Yeah, let's do that.
Right, so there's 2 that play for some definition. There's one that will start, right? And I'm trying. Okay, so if we start with Armageddon Squadron, that's the one that starts, but we're not going to get like past the title screen.
Okay, let's show it off for fun.
Yeah.
So I think the emulator is gonna crash. If you're waiting for Resident Evil 4, you're not gonna get it. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. It's not happening. No. I'm doing a full playthrough of that the day that ends up being a working game, but that's not today.
So look, this one loads.
Armageddon Squadron. New profile. Gotta be Brazil, right?
I mean, call it what you want.
Oh, that's not the accept button. It's the accept button for everything else.
I know, right?
I'm like, what?
That's the back button.
What? The start button isn't that either? There's no music or sound, by the way. I'm just letting people know that if you're
we're not going to get much past this. Don't
worry
about it.
Is it game? No. It's that button. Okay. If you wanna, what little side stream there is? Not that it's gonna matter.
No, not for this. It won't.
Private Brazil.
Yeah. See, look,
cool
it works.
It's a neat menu. I dig it. It's actually really cool. You have a little missile that's spinning.
Yeah, a little bomb. Well, let's start the game.
Let's go to about. Let's see this. The Polar Bit team presents Armageddon Squadron.
I was so excited when we were going through these, right? Because, like, hey, here's one that works that doesn't test, that they never tested.
Yeah.
Right? Look at this. It does a thing. It plays. Even plays at like 60 frames a second.
It's pretty impressive.
All right, that's better than I thought it was going to be. This is a good start.
I guess that's the about. Okay.
Yeah, that's the about.
I can't skip it. Oh, there we go. New game.
Yeah.
Drop a bomb. Look at that. That's a cool menu.
Yeah.
I guess campaign. You want to play a tutorial mission? No. It's not gonna work anyway.
It's
probably.
Not gonna matter. I tried playing the tutorial. You may have gotten farther than the. Nope.
Nope. There we go. Unimplemented brew API executed.
So we see this a lot, right? On this, and I think you can hit back, or you might have to restart it, but.
Yeah, I think I have to restart every time. So, apologies. You're gonna hear the whatever the Zeebo music is, where it's this guy on a piano.
So the next one that actually does work is Crash Bandicoot Racing.
I have played this one on stream before. Technically, I played it back when it was on the N-Gage. Very cool.
They are different.
They are, apparently. Also, this is the boomerang controller. That's what you use. I don't know why. That's what they decided was a cool controller for Brazil.
So this is actually playable. Like the N-Gage one, like runs really fast, at least on my emulator.
It ran normal for me. I beat it.
Oh, it
Corrida
definitely did not
Rapida.
run normal for me.
Corrida Rapida is quick play. Inigar Partida, I think, is
Party-
arcade.
I don't know.
I guess quick play.
You got to restart the side.
Oh
stream
yeah.
again anyway.
Oh, they don't even let me pick a character.
No, you're Crash. Look at those eyes. He's dead inside.
Yeah. Brazil. Oh, it's farty. Ooh. This
I
is
forget
what Brazil
button
had?
lets you do. Yeah, I mean this is honestly this is mostly playable, right?
Yeah, it works.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't-
call it good, like as a race game goes. Like it's fine.
It's okay.
know?
You could do worse.
It reminds me of Garfield Kart in a lot of ways.
You know what? I hate to admit that, but you're right. It does remind me of Garfield Kart.
Like it's fine? Question mark.
Yeah.
Out of the games that are playable on here, this is probably the best one right now.
I'm definitely excited though for a lot of the other games on there once they get working.
Oh yeah.
I want to play through all of Resident Evil 4 because it's very different. It's like a stage-based game, I want to say. What is that sound effect? Controls were fine though. I don't know how this would have played with the boomerang.
Probably like fine.
You could probably gut the boomerang controller if you could buy it online and make it Windows compatible and experience how it is. Speaking of Crash Bandicoot though, apparently today, for the original Crash racing game, it now has online play. There's people who made it like open source and online play, which is kind of crazy. Oh, those are some physics.
So last lap.
I guess we'll just do a cup.
Yeah.
Cup seems fair. There's not that many
No,
games, so I don't mind.
I played this for a while. The whole game kind of plays like this.
This is kind of what the N-Gage one was. Like, the models look the same and the track looks the same. Oh. Look at that face on Aku Aku.
Maybe I just have a bad N-Gage, like, because the Crash N-Gage one has, like, a whole, like, you know, kind of like Diddy Kong Racing, a whole place to explore before you get into, like, races and stuff.
Oh, I don't remember that from when I streamed it. I just remember looking at Ripperoo over there, and I was like, what? They turned him into, like, a real kangaroo. It looks so weird.
Like, look at all of their eyes, like, all of them. They're all just dead inside.
Oh, I guess this is the tournament. All right, so there we go. Yeah, I played as Cortex when we played this in the past. Look, oh my god, look at Nitrous Oxide. He looks nothing like he does down there.
This is so good.
It's great, I love him. I think Yaya Panda might be a character they made just for this game. guess I gotta be my main. Try this one again. Am I saving Double
You gotta
Dragon for
remember to
last?
share- We can save Double Dragon for last. Right? It's like the best thing here.
Yeah. See. How often do you go to conventions? Not as often as I used to, but I might be going to PAX this year. PAX Prime, PAX West, whatever they call it now. What do you ask? I'm thinking about it. The tickets are on sale now, and I kind of want to do it.
I like the idea of PAX. I do not like all the people at PAX.
That's how I feel, but a lot of buddies are there, so I'm like, I could do it once.
I did PAX East once.
I wanted to do East when I was living on the East, but that never ended up happening.
I went with my best friend and then now his wife. My wife and I went with my best friend and his now wife. They were dating at the time. And I hung out at the Fangamer booth and we helped him set it up.
What a weird item. Just swap places?
It's the UFO. Right? You got abducted.
Yeah. You know, Brazil's all known for alien abductions, apparently.
It's true.
Like, have you played the Virginia incident?
No.
Shown up on Kuso, the Virginia incident. I know what it sounds like. That's the name of the game. It is a weird Brazil shooter that's very janky and broken with aliens.
I think I've heard of it.
It's certainly a game. Virginia
It's
incident.
quality.
If you know the game, you know. Civi covered it, which is how I know about it. Wasn't most of this console's library mobile games? Not necessarily.
Kinda, but no. I mean,
Resident
pretty
Evil's
much
on
everything
everything.
here. Pretty much everything here would have felt at home on mobile, right at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I think they're like actual like distinct ports.
I think this controls worse than the N-Gage port. I might be wrong to say that, but I feel like that's the case.
The N-Gage port, right? You just have to remember it controls like Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, and then you're kind of fine. It's not good, but I would say it's consistent.
Look at Ripperoo. Look at this motherfucker. He's not supposed to look like that. You shouldn't make him a real kangaroo. It doesn't fit.
He looks like a whippet with an anxiety disorder.
He does look like a whippet. Oh, well, I guess he's flattened now. I'm
Like,
glad
everyone
that the
around
Crash
you is
Racing
just
game's,
like-
the best.
Yeah, as I said, it's playable, it's finished.
Mm-hmm. I think if I wanted to see another game on here that's not working, I would probably say Resident Evil 4 is the first one that I would want to see.
And then Quake.
Quake, I definitely want to see Quake.
Like, because you know that's going to be not good.
That's something that I need to know how they did Quake. I gotta see, does it have everyone's favorite Nine Inch Nails soundtrack and
No, I'm sure it doesn't.
the hups? Does it have the hups?
But I do want to see how it plays out. Like Quake, the Pac-Man one on there too. Like I just want to see how bad Namco's ports are.
But yeah, I really gotta see how rough those are. I love the earthquakes going on. That's really cool.
Well, that's what happens when you get flattened. I mean, the other one that we need is Bad Dudes.
Oh, is Bad Dudes on here?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But I'm a bad enough dude to save the president. I don't know about you.
I've played it at MagFest before, on the fancy MagFest cabinet with the scribbles, if you've seen it.
I have.
It's quite a good cabinet. I think I played that with Geop at one point.
Ridge Racer would also be entertaining.
I think that would be good.
I'm afraid to ask how Tekken turns out.
Tekken, I have to say, they
It'll
absolutely
probably be
made
fine.
work. I feel like that's one of those games where I'm like, it has to work. Weirdly enough, I don't think there's a KOF, right? Because South America loves King of Fighters. It's one of those games
no,
where
there's
it's
not.
like
There is one on the N-Gage. And it actually plays pretty okay.
I like the crabs with the uwu face. I think that really adds a whole lot to the cute little charm of this level.
I mean, how else would you have crabs, right?
True.
I mean, the alternative is it's like the frog that's in my aquarium. All I get is derp face.
I miss having aquariums so I can put my fish in. Goldfish
I
tanks.
need to make another one soon. Gotta get one so I can have sharks. Sharks and barbs. But we have a frog in ours because my son loves frogs.
Frogs are awesome.
And this frog has survived like everything, right? But he's an idiot.
That
He'll
sounds like
go up
frogs.
to get air, and then every time he dives, he has to do loop-de-loops all the way down.
That's amazing.
Right, he'll get to wherever he thinks he wants to be, and whatever
I'll be like,
position
no,
he's
you know
in,
what?
he
I'm
just
gonna
stops.
change my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna do a loop.
I'm done. Right, multiple times my wife has tried to fish him out because she thought he was dead. Because the frog would be like upside down, like tethered to a plant. You know, so as soon as you touch him, he just starts flipping around. Frogs are so dumb. What's the over-under of the Quake port just being an open source port stapled onto it? You know what? I'd believe it, honestly.
Man, Robotnik's Ring Racers looks weird. I wish we were playing Ring Racers. That's a good game.
Ring Racers is a much better game than this.
It is. Welcome to Candyland.
The problem is, like, I can't give this out for Kuso Grande because it's too good for Kuso Grande,
It is.
but it's too bad for, like, anything else.
I think there's probably at least one game on here that would be really bad.
Yes, there is, and we're gonna play it.
Whoa, 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 what the? Hi, Esco. Anyone else just getting here? Hey,
Right.
welcome.
The mini game is probably bad enough for Kuso Grande.
I think the minigame game is the one I'm the most excited for because I knew how this was because of the N-Gage version, and I said, all right, okay, that makes sense. That was kind of good when I played the N-Gage. What about this thing? And then I'm like, all right, okay, well, that could be good too. It's Double Dragon. I actually remember Stop Skeletons from Fighting saying, oh, I actually love... What? What? Huh? Okay. I don't know what happened
Double
there.
Dragon plays exactly like you would expect Double Dragon to play.
Whoa, those are some scary ghosts. I've heard good things about Double Dragon though. Like it's Double Dragon, but it's really good.
It's anime Double Dragon, right? Bimmy and Jimmy are a bit more anime, right? They kind of have the doe eyes going, but it's fine, right? Like it's unquestionably out of the 5 games we're gonna play here today, right? It's unquestionably the best one.
Probably,
It's
yeah.
Probably because it's like the most complete.
You know, something I just noticed
Like
that I want to point out. So, did you notice that anyone using the oil, there's not a slick on the road, it's just a floating drop of oil.
Yes, I did notice that.
That's a lot of effort. Crash Team Racing with online play? Yeah, that's what we're playing right now. You want to play, Rich? Rich, you love Brazil. Forgot to send the Discord. Did it not go through? I can do it after this. I thought I pressed enter. Yeah, this is fine.
At least this seems to work. It's fine.
If you get the letters, if it's like the N-Gauge, that's how you get the character unlocks. Which, I did beat the N-Gauge one, so like I don't need to play every level on here, but it definitely is... It's that, but I guess higher quality. Or can I pause? Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. I see why. I pressed enter and didn't press enter the second time, where it's like, hold up. There we go. Brazil. The fact that this even works, though, is, I think, the craziest thing.
I think it's... As I said, I think it's reasonable.
Yeah.
And you know what? I guess if I lived in Brazil where my choices were this or
the Master System,
the Sega Master System, you know, this would seem like you know, top tier gaming.
This is like the greatest video game ever made if you live in Brazil. Easily, this is probably like top tier game. Final classificação. Você terminou M1, parabéns. I don't know Portuguese. Nova Copa
invited the wrong
desbloqueada.
host on for this. Right, should have gotten Brocentra. He knows Portuguese.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, he was a Mormon missionary in Brazil.
That's cool. I didn't know that. All right. I don't know if there's an exit. Oh, okay. Select. Pressing select does that. What's the next game?
Okay, so the next game, we're gonna hold off on Double Dragon because right. Let's do the two that only sort of work. Right. Let's go with Raging Thunder 2.
I hope they get Karnov working soon. Oh. I see.
Yes.
Play? Guessing is this?
Yeah, it's like the first one. Sure, I don't know. I selected what it...
Oh my god, look at the way this turns. So this one doesn't work. I want to make that very clear. This does not work. The emulator is a very early phase.
It technically works.
Yeah, in the sense that like there's like, I guess that this is like a heat map of sorts.
That's probably how it actually like runs. Yeah, we're probably looking at a normal map, right? Because that's all there is.
Mm-hmm. I think this controls a little bit better than Crash, aside from how drifty it is.
I am actually like excited for like when this actually has like textures, so we know what's going on, because this was definitely a better game than Crash.
I hit something, but what did I hit? Oh, you'll never know.
Right. The problem is I have no idea what's going on with any of it.
I like when there's, I guess this is shading is what it's supposed to be. So it's like, oh, you're in the tunnel, it's dark. So it's trying to shade. It's not working, but I mean, it's trying. And we're in a tunnel with lights. So you might have an answer for me on this. Is there a Raging Thunder 1 on?
Not that I found.
What is
Right,
Raging Thunder
so-
1 on?
I have no idea. I'd never heard of Raging Thunder before this.
Neither have I.
Android?
Oh, okay.
Raging Thunder 2 is also on Android?
What is this yellow bar? Is that crashing into someone? I figure out what these things are.
I guess so.
I think lightning is making me go faster, which would make sense.
Yeah, I think that's boost.
Think I finished first? I'm assuming I'm in the yellow. I can get some going. We have something in the background. Yeah, this seems appropriate for this.
Yeah. Right, but you pretty much caught like all there is on that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because, you know, if I could understand more, you know, because it had like textures. Right? It'd be nice.
I
This
think
is
this
not
is a different
that.
level. I
It
actually
looks
can't
like
tell.
it. That's the problem. That's why I stopped playing it.
I don't blame you. What happened to Crash? That's a good
We beat
question. Crash is still driving. I would love to talk to a bunch of Brazilian people. If I could talk to like 10 different people, be like, all right, all of you who owned a Zeebo, what was the best game? I want to hear from the people in Brazil. What was the best game? Are you getting
I
a?
want them to send us a Zeebo.
I would love that, honestly. You have to have the games pre-installed, though, is the problem nowadays. Because the download service is gone.
We have all of them. Maybe we can just hack them in.
Something like that might actually work. But here's my question. So, Resident Evil 4 exists on the Zeebo, right?
Yeah.
Well, when is Resident Evil 4 Remake on the Zeebo? They have to get it eventually in Brazil.
I mean, probably not in our lifetime.
Probably not in our lifetime, no. But the fact that we even got a Resident Evil 4 Remake is still really weird to me. That game was on everything, so it's like, this doesn't need a remake. I heard it's pretty good. I played the demo and that was about it.
I mean, I own the first Resident Evil 4, and it turns out Resident Evil is just not my jam, and that's
Fair.
okay.
But maybe it's because you didn't play the Zeebo version. Have you considered that? That you were like,
Maybe.
you know, this is cool and all, but I really needed some more Zeebo. I'm on a bridge right now. Oh, there's health. I just got some wrenches. I think the bottom left has like R damage. Like, oh, your body is getting
so
damaged.
the bottom right, that square should be a speedometer.
Oh, it crashed.
Well, I mean, then that's all we know about that game.
That's all she wrote.
Yep. The next one will be Reckless Racing.
Reckless racing. Honestly, what I did was pretty reckless. This doesn't have a consistent thing. There's no way to change the window size, so I have to manually do it.
Yep.
Reckless racing. That'll be nice when they update it and they're like, ah, here you go. Reckless racing. What a menu. Beginner, I guess. It's a redneck racing game.
I mean, technically, yes.
Press to select track.
You have to move right over that and then.
Oh. Milky Road. Sure.
Sure.
Let's take Floyd. I want to get them big rigs. Very cool. The capture got really fucky there. Oh no, the capture didn't get really fucky. I assure you, it's not the capture. This is how the game works.
You can see why I didn't play this one real long.
Oh, this is amazing. I love that it's turning into code. That's my favorite part of this game so far. Look, the trails are just like numbers and letters if you look really carefully.
Oh yeah.
More, but it was.
What? I think you keep going out of bounds.
It's not double
It's hard to
capturing.
tell.
Again, this is how it is for me. Trust me. It's like this for me. It's just crazy.
I can confirm when I played it too.
The cheapest Zeebo is $600 and it isn't even a Brazilian seller. We found the code.
We found something.
This is crazy. Due to what games are installed? Not exactly. It might be pretty easy to install them. It's hard to say because I've never messed with it, but if it's that easy to install a game on a Zeebo and the files are out there, it might be relatively easy. But I think we've seen enough of this.
You can get a Zeebo on eBay with full game library and accessories for $4,000.
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna work, but for fun, we'll load up Resident Evil 4. There you go, unimplemented.
Yep.
Sadness.
Yeah, it turns out Zeebos are expensive.
Who'd have thunk it? All right, what's the next game?
All right. Zeebo Family Pack, and then we'll do Double Dragon last.
Hell yeah, Zeebo Family Pack. This is what I'm the most excited for. From Jadestone.
All right, I'm gonna tell all you guys the same thing I told Shuker earlier. These games have the same energy as the dude doing the Battleship game in Wind Waker.
There's 7 games. How much this was? 7 games. Oh my god, you were not kidding.
I told you.
What is going on? Oh my god, look at the way this moves. Son, we need that.
Well, we destroyed it. We killed it.
It's weird.
Uh-huh.
You were not kidding. Very hard to aim. Is that actually a Flash game? No, this is Zeebo.
I mean, basically yes, but no.
The guy in the top left, this is gonna be a real deep cut here for all of you. That's the guy from Total Distortion. That's a game I really need to stream. Or did. How many levels of this is there? Go until you lose.
I think it just goes until you like.
I don't even see if there's a goal anywhere.
There's like not. Not that I could tell.
You don't hate the artistic style? I think it's quirky.
Okay, you need to get 3,000.
Okay, 3,000.
Or 3,000, so like 1,500 more points, 1,400 more points.
Oh, yo, look at this. This is kind of cool, actually. That's a neat set piece for this kind of thing.
The dragon?
Yeah, actually, I like that. $3,750. If there was a way to add in sploosh kaboom, I would.
Sploosh. Sploosh.
Yay, hooray! That guy sound. I think we're already seeing repeat of obstacles.
Set pieces, yeah. I think we've seen everything that there is to see on this game.
Means time to kill myself. Intentionally fail. Now, is Brazil known for pirates?
I imagine, like, at the coastline they probably are, right?
They probably had, like, one famous pirate, right?
I don't know. You know what? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
There's probably at least one. Maybe Blackbeard was Brazilian.
Let's find out here. Roche Braziliano
Roche Braziliano, what a name.
was a Dutch Brazilian pirate.
Okay, next game. This is... it's Puzzle Bobble.
Yeah. I didn't play this one real long because I went, oh, it's Puzzle Bobble.
That's kind of how I'm feeling. I'm like, yeah, I want to play for a little bit. Like, do they get rid of the cursor? Because that's part of the challenge. They give you it for like 3 levels and then go, alright, you know how to play. Luck. The music is very generic, but also the weirdest thing about this game is it doesn't fit. After playing the last game, it feels out of place.
A little bit.
Hey Mike, welcome to Brazil. Population? You.
Us.
Us, I guess, yeah, that's more accurate.
We are all going through this together.
Like there will be a part 2 of this eventually. I don't know when, but there will be a part 2. Like I want to do a full stream of Resident Evil 4 Zeebo just to experience how off the game is, I guess is the right way to put it. Different. Yo, Zoc, happy birthday. Welcome to Brazil.
It is Corndan in the voice chat.
It is.
Mostly for the games comes up after this, but I sat here and played through all of these so we could figure out what actually worked. So I'm here.
Yeah. I was just like, they're gonna be short enough. Do you want to hang out? Yeah.
Oh, yes, I do.
Is there like a hold button in this? I wonder.
I don't know.
See, they've got shapes on the side, but that doesn't seem to matter.
The color is what's coming next.
You see how there's like a spark? Or whatever you want to call that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what that means. Dark Cloud, classic. It seems like they
Dark
just
Cloud
don't...
is way better,
It
right,
is.
than what we're doing here.
Absolutely. I mean, that game has golf. It's like one of the best games ever. But this doesn't seem to get rid of the cursor, so let's just... Dirt bike. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
It's Trials? Hell
no. But, no, but yes.
yeah. It plays like Trials, but it's more like Excite Bike.
Uh-huh.
Five laps. Are they still making Trials games?
Probably.
I remember when that was a big deal for the Flash. The pinnacle of your country's industry? Yo, Vex, what's up? I was actually hoping you stopped by, even though I know you've never been to my channel, because I know you're from Brazil. How's it going? I asked the question earlier, but I don't think there was anyone in chat that could answer it. If you owned a Zeebo, what was your favorite game? Yeah, huge shout outs to Brazil. Vex, I salute you. I don't know if Rich told you that this was happening, but yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Whoa! Didn't own one. Missed out on the chance. Oh, that's unfortunate. Did you know any friends?
Can you get one on the cheap now and send it to the US?
Probably no. I don't think they're easily sold. I don't even think retro shops exist. They don't have a retro because it's just this, right? It's like it's the Master System. It's still new. Score. What? Oh, ooh. This is a game.
Oh, this doesn't seem that bad, though. I mean...
No, it's a game. I'm like, oh. I swear I've played this with beanbags at some point IRL.
Basically.
At like a carnival. It's very precise timing. I love the crowd though. What the one thing this game is missing is just goal whenever you get it in.
Well, I mean, a proper goal would last that you get one of these in, and it would last like the whole entire time. It'd be like watching a PJ run Bionic Commando 2, right? And the guy just yells the whole time.
Oh yeah, I know. I love Bionic Commando. What a classic. Come on. Here we go. It's a shame though that it seems like the Zeebo, from what Vex is telling us, wasn't really much of a thing until after it was already canceled. And from what I've seen of the Stop Skeletons from Fighting video, apparently this console wasn't really ever given much of a chance. Like, they wanted certain games and they didn't come out because the companies didn't really do a whole lot of work.
And it's all tech toy stuff anyway, so you still get like the Mega Drive.
This is weird.
Well, it's slot car racing.
I don't understand this.
You let off the accelerator.
Uh-oh.
Did you not have slot cars as a kid?
I did, but I figured the controls would be a little bit different. Like, there would have been a break button at least. They basically made it like that one Mario Party game. Oh. This is one of those games you play at the arcade. Gotcha. Right. I think this one would be a lot more fun with a second person. I don't even know if this has two-player support yet. But, avast it be time for Long John Silver. He made it.
It's a match 3.
Yeah, I can tell. Gotta have a match 3. It's the most easy game to make. Ooh. This is the kind of thing you play at the arcade. Like, I know this is basically what Vex was saying. You play this at the arcade, and it's the game you play to get a lot of tickets.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm noticing this game has a big pirate theme to it. This and the other game really both feel like, yeah, we love pirates. Let's do a pirate game. Pirate Match 3. Let's make it happen. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I like the timer is that guy coming to get my treasure. See this? Coming.
Yeah.
Coming. He's gonna get that treasure.
We can't let him.
No. Let go. Controls are not great, which is weird to say about Match 3, but like...
The controls for everything on the Zeebo across the board, at least within this emulator, are not great.
I would love the boomerang controller just to experience it.
That looks, not useful, honestly.
It does not. Whoa! That's kind of cool. Guns.
Well, I mean, we've now covered everything the pirates have.
Yeah. Swords,
Guns
guns,
and
hats,
treasure and
skulls,
hats. Occasionally diamonds. Then they lose the diamonds when they shoot off into, like, the stratosphere.
I don't think the guns are actually anything special. Unfortunate.
No.
Really gotta get this down a little more. Might take after Bejewel, probably. Oh, look at the pirates! And we're getting all piratey up here. We got parrots. We got the guy down there. But honestly, I genuinely can't think of anything else to add now that the pirate. I mean, the parrot is there. Parrot. Oh, it's like the parrot's got a little hat on him. I don't want to move that. Look at that.
I mean, why would you want to move that? Like, look at that,
Yeah, he's
how
having a
good
great
that-
time.
I'm not about to stop a parrot from having his fun.
Cannonballs. Oh, well, I mean, obviously.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yeah. I'm kind of just playing to see the shapes. I just want to know what they add. Eventually they run out, right? Like, they have to. They have to be, like, nothing else.
I mean,
Hooks.
there's a lot of things that... Yeah, hooks,
Hooks.
eye patches could be...
What? Oh. I don't know what just happened there, but apparently
You
we
must
shuffled.
have run out of, must have run out of playable,
Yeah, no, I just shuffled again. All right, so I guess it means you're out of moves.
yeah. I guess it's nice that it just makes you out of moves as opposed to
Lose, yeah.
you take a big hit on time though, right?
Certainly do. I mean, is this the best match 3 I've ever played?
No,
Well, yeah, I mean, it's got pirates, so of course it is. But other than that, no, it's pretty good.
I don't know. I played Bejeweled while playing like in WoW.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. PopCap was pretty crazy. I used to play Peggle. That was a classic.
Yeah, but is it as good as Peggle 2?
I never got to play Peggle 2 for how exciting the hype was for that game. Eight ball. Oh, ugh. Oh, this shit. Oh, I don't like this.
Yep.
My solids or my stripes?
You're whatever you want right now.
Oh, thought I was just gonna go full power because
You gotta hold it down.
I think the balls are 3D. Hard to tell.
I don't know that it is. Could be. Right, now you're solids.
I don't think it actually matters with water for this, depending on how you play. Very nice the info you get. I could just do this
Yep.
and guarantee a hit. However, I might have screwed myself over.
A little bit.
Oh! I hit something. See how good the AI is. Not very good, apparently.
No, not that great. Get it far enough, you can get the 5 ball in.
I think I could do this. This the 5? I don't remember the color and numbers.
Yeah.
Ooh. Up. Oh, wait! Okay, we'll take
I mean,
that.
it counted. It's still scratched, but doesn't matter. They're gonna.
Brazilians take pool very seriously, so play accordingly. I'll have to. Oh, hell yeah. My girlfriend is telling me it is take your dog to the park day at baseball stadium here. And there's a lot of good pictures of dogs I'm seeing.
Speaking of the baseball stadium there, if you haven't seen it, there's a video I'm going to have to send to you. Apparently, the organ player for the Dodgers noticed there was an SUV on fire, in the Dodger Stadium parking lot. So he started playing We Didn't Start the Fire.
Okay.
Like, just live, ready to go.
That's pretty awesome.
This is why more baseball stadiums need, like, organists. Not just, like, canned,
And, like, digital music that's just, you know...
Yeah.
I don't really do sports, but I respect having the actual guy, you know? Oh, come on. Didn't even go in either. Wow, the AI thinks very fast. Holy shit, that was a good shot. Honestly, I'm impressed. Damn, I can't believe that actually worked the way I wanted it to. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I think I'm gonna win this. That shot was too good. Problem is,
I won this because he scratched on the 8-ball.
I have a good shot is the problem. I'm trying to look.
That might work. That also might work.
Oh, come on.
It's alright, he can't hit. I mean, look, he like almost set you up for that.
Alright, well, that's pretty free, all things considered. Oh my god.
Until you.
No, it gave it to me. That's a win. Game said you win.
It shouldn't have been.
That's not how that works. You're not supposed to get points for that. Alright, that's a victory. Game said you win. Alright. Play some... Wait, what Tekken
Yeah,
was
Double
it
Dragon
even?
is
Tekken 2.
second to.
Maybe the best one. Depending on who you ask.
Oh, Tekken Tag.
Oh my god, though. Welcome to Double Dragon. This is easily the best game.
You still gotta share the screen with me.
Oh, that's right. It hasn't been sharing. I forgot it crashed. Sorry.
And I keep missing out on all the music, which is notionally fine. But the Double Dragon music is kind of okay.
It's
It's very MIDI Double Dragon.
duty. That's how I would describe this. So, from what I remember the Stop Skeletons from Fighting Video, you could play as, like, every character in this game, which is crazy.
Yep.
Animation's very good.
But it is very anime.
Mm-hmm. Probably do a run of this quick, because, I mean, like, it's... I think this is pretty easy. I think they give you... Well, they give you 5 credits.
5 credits?
Let's see if we can beat this.
The Zeebo now on sale.
It is. It's a really weird ad to see because it's like, whoa, I should go buy a Zeebo, but like you already have one if you're playing this.
Maybe you're renting one. or you're playing it at your buddy Jim's house.
I didn't consider that. I wasn't a big fan of renting console.
We did it once. That's how I got to play the Saturn.
Saturn's a great console. It's one of my faves.
I own one now. Well, my wife owned one. So it got brought into the marriage. We have an original launch Saturn.
You get stunned for a long time in this game.
Yeah, you do. But they don't do anything. Like, the AI is not that great.
Yeah. The whip is definitely the best tool.
Such a long range.
If I sit here, I should be pretty safe. Like, once you get in the spot with the whip, I think you're... Okay, never mind, they learned.
But they didn't learn very well.
Oh, shit. That was cool. I love the guy with the purple palm. I think he's my favorite. Oh, that's a Bobo. There he is.
The guy in the purple pomp looks like he's gonna be in like some 80s new wave band.
He does.
Like, and I'm okay with this. But it also looks like, you know, back in the day when you could buy like the fake muscle shirts.
Yeah.
Like, look at his arms, right?
They do look like they're painted on.
Well, not necessarily painted on, but like foam inserts to look like you had like bulging muscles.
Oh shit! Bobo's got a super move.
A Bobo just wasted one of his friends. Or should I say a Bun Bun? That is my favorite scene in River City Girls 2.
I have not played much of that game. I've played the start of it and that's about it.
We should do co-op of it. The game is so much fun.
It is very good. I think I mentioned, I think it was Ryudo talked about it, and I was like, well, I would be down for that. I would get a group for that. I played it once very briefly on stream because they gave me a key for it. Very good game, definitely recommended. And it has crossplay, so like, get it on whatever.
So I like it partially too because it has ultra widescreen support.
Ooh. That's actually pretty rare.
It's getting more common, which I appreciate. Right, and the way it gets implemented is interesting sometimes. So like, Hades 1 technically has ultra widescreen support. You know what it does? It puts cool artwork in like the spaces where it's not 16:9. I don't hate it, right? Oh, you ran out of
The tempo.
Hades, yeah. Hades 2 actually has full ultra widescreen support, which is pretty cool.
I would love to see that
A lot-
artwork, but I could probably find it online.
Hold on. I'll send it to you. It's really just like the Hades like skulls and stuff.
Oh, that's not as exciting as I thought, but that's kind of neat.
But like, you know, it's better than just like black, right?
Yeah. I feel like that's the worst way to do it. Also, you get 3 attack buttons in this game, which is pretty great. There's also a duck button, apparently.
I guess.
I think it would be crazy if there was a way for this get ported to like anything. If they did like a Double Dragon collection and then they include this. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now that I see it on my other monitor.
Yeah.
Is it as good as I thought it would be? Not really, but it's neat. I like it. I appreciate that they put something there.
I don't hate it. They you know, they went through to say, okay, we expect that things are going to be 16 by 9. That's how we're playing, putting everything together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, but we want to fill that space, right? So it's not just black. So they did something with it. It's not perfect, but I like it.
I don't know why this guy reminds me of the guy who trains you in Monkey Island in the Way of the Sword. But he's in his prime.
I need to go back and play that game again.
I've been doing the Sea of Thieves content in that Monkey Island. It's amazing. And it's co-op Monkey Island. Oh! That was unfortunate.
You know, that's how it is.
Yeah, if this has 2-player support at some point, I might actually do a 2-player run of this with someone.
I'd do it.
This is fun. Especially with all the crazy characters you can unlock in this. I think there's also like super moves you get access to, but I don't know how to do them.
Now, man, we thought we were only going to have like 20 minutes of Zeebo content.
But Double Dragon came in and said, I will fill the gap.
Not just Double Dragon.
That's true. We got an hour out of this.
You spent a lot of time playing pool.
Yeah. And I won, even though I really shouldn't have. Minnesota Fats would not have been proud of that win, and I think that's really the thing that upsets me the most. I could hear him.
Minnesota Fats would have taken that win, though.
Would he? I guess he would.
Oh, 100%.
It's a shame that this game wasn't more popular. I could have seen this as like that one game you saw all the time online, where you see like sprite edits of it.
Oh yeah.
Could have easily been that.
Look, it's Fat Mad Max. Fat balding Mad Max.
How is the new Mad Max movie?
Furiosa's okay. I haven't seen it. I don't know. I'll be honest. Like the only movie I've seen 3 movies in the last 8 years.
I feel that.
I saw Episode 7. I saw Rogue One, and then I saw Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah. Barbie was really good. If you're gonna watch anything, Barbie is.
I've heard Barbie is good. I've heard Oppenheimer is good.
They're making a Barbenheimer movie for some reason.
Why not?
You're seeing it on Tuesday? By it, do you mean
Probably
Barbin?
Furiosa.
Barbin? What is the continue button? It just hit me.
But it's Double Dragon.
I just want to see difficulty, facile, difficile, jugadores. That's lives, credits. Here are the buttons. I don't know what those are. Do you need a ZL and ZR if you only have L and R?
Heck if I know.
That seems like a weird choice, right?
It feels like it's playing into like the Switch.
Ajuda. I don't really understand this, I'm gonna be completely honest. It was like they were teaching you like what the buttons do, combos, stuff.
Probably.
Outros, continues. I think they want you to press the start button. Alright, I guess that was it for now. So let's play some Homey the Clown.
Alright, well, you're getting that set up. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
So playing games in English as a kid felt like for me. I feel you, Vex. We'll probably come back to Double Dragon after we're done. I know Corndan's on a time limit, so that might be a thing we do. But in the meantime, what Homey Clown? If you've got any Brazilian stuff you want to share, Vex, I encourage it. Oh, that's stanky. This is a very stanky game. There we go. Oh my god, hi Sam. I love the new emote. The real question is, Sam, do I deserve the look or the pride?
Alright, I am back with a nice drink.
Welcome. Game just started.
I
missed
noticed.
anything.
With the worst sound.
Yeah, I lowered it more because I was like, well, alright. You want to tell us about Homey the Clown?
I mean, what is there to say about Homey the Clown other than, so, back in the day, right, when dinosaurs roamed the earth and I was, like, 10-ish, right? There was a show in living color, right, which older folks in this channel might recognize.
Guilty.
I hope. And you know, it was like a best way to describe it, like a sketch show, kind of like SNL, except
It's SNL by the Wayans brothers, which I don't even think they
Yeah.
do anything anymore, do they?
well, that's for the best. So, Damon Wayans did a skit, Homey the Clown. He was Chicago's worst clown, who walks around with a sock filled with tennis balls, and Homey don't play that.
Yeah, he whacks
Well,
people with the sock.
Turns out that there's a game publisher, Capstone Games. They are the pinnacle of computer entertainment.
Pinnacle of
By the
Online,
way-
isn't that what they refer to
No,
themselves
it's
as?
the pinnacle of computer entertainment. They're long since defunct.
They suck. I hate their games, especially Tech Wars, starring William Shatner.
They're all somehow they got the license to this, and so they made an adventure game out of it. And so, the point of this is that Homey's tired of his public access show, and honestly, you know what? I would be too. And he gets a thing that they're the big like network television's looking for a new clown show. And it's basically between you and Klutzo, and so whoever shows up first as like a clown is gonna get the job.
Mhm. I guess
So that's
I have one notable thing to say about this show, which everyone has heard of this, so even if they've never seen this show, they're like, oh, okay, all right, that's cool. This is the thing that launched Jim Carrey's career. Now, he's most likely not in this game.
he's definitely not.
Yeah, I think he was like a background character usually, I want to say.
Something like that. So you have a bunch of messages, but the messages basically tell you the same thing I'm gonna tell you. And you don't even need most of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
The whole point is we're gonna go. You need to get a suit because you need the suit for the interview.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. Really, you need it to avoid being beat up, right?
Yeah. We'll take these.
You need some money. You need a way to entertain a kid, right? So we can go get beat up first.
Okay. Yeah, that is required. I remember you telling me this last time I played this on this stream.
You have to get into the hospital, right? And so it's actually easier to just go get beat up because that gets you closer to public transit anyway.
Mm-hmm. Let's at least hear this amazing dialogue. Oh, look at this. We gotta feature a clown in his own show. A 6-figure salary. Oh man. All the perks of being a star. That means they're gonna use Homey's voice for AI. Oh, crazy.
Yeah. Well, Homey don't play that.
Yeah, Homey ain't about that.
I don't think so.
I don't remember if Klutzo was ever in the show. I don't think he was.
I don't know.
I see you at their office in costume by the end of the day. Let's say call him and send a limo. What do I look like? A secretary? Your phone messages are on the board. All right, now we're out and about.
Yep. So if you go up and then go north, right? Like avoid that guy. So go to like the right and then go north. So fun thing here, right? If you get up really close to this guy coming up here, right? You see that door there? You can kind of see it on the right, like the black spot. If you click on it, you'll just go through the guy and you won't get hit. Like if you're close to it.
Nope. Not close.
No, sometimes you can. And it's a consequence of how the game processes up and down versus left and right movement.
I guess one shot wasn't enough. I'll go get another. So you have
Unfortunately,
to get robbed.
He doesn't even rob you. Like, look, he left all your money.
Yeah. I think he robs you the next time.
Maybe. Now just walk back in there and then pick up the, so if you click on the rubber glove and click it on Homey. Look, it's a turkey.
Take the tongue depressor. I don't think we can take the flower.
You don't need it. This game has a lot of, like, extraneous things, right?
Mm-hmm.
That if we were playing this, like, legit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You need, like, money, right? Money is easy to get later. You need the turkey. You need the blue hat. You need a credit card. And then the suit. And that's all you need.
That's crazy.
Oh, and then you're going to buy a tie, right? Because you got to show up in a tie.
Of course. The black tie event, right?
Kind of. All right, so now if you go to the right here and then, like, up and to the right, you'll get to the, avoid them. You don't want to get beat up.
That is a Klutzo, I take it.
Yeah, it's Klutzo and his goon. So, fun fact, the goon that kind of looks like Arnold.
So they don't get me.
Go to the right. Yeah, we're going to the,
We're good.
So the goon that kind of looks like Arnold, you can give him antihistamines and then he leaves you alone.
I don't think I have any though.
Nope, you don't. You can buy them. You can buy them in Chinatown, which is where we're going next.
Okay.
I think it's Chinatown. So we're gonna use the the transit token. Nope. Use the token in your inventory and use it on the turnstile.
All right, you'll tell me.
All right,
when
so
I
you
need
don't
to
want the
leave.
you don't want the next exit. You want the one after that.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna at least get you back to where you were when you were playing the other day.
Okay. Washington?
So yeah, you want Washington. And then you'll want to you'll recognize right away why I told you you needed this setup versus what you were using before.
Wanna go outside?
You want to go outside?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's some real bad music.
Uh-huh. All right, so you kind of want to go up and around to like the left here. Like there's stuff on the roofs that we're gonna get. Like we want to go on the roof because there's the credit card. We need the credit card for like the very end of the game.
Okay. Weird place to leave your credit card, but I mean, who am I judging?
It sure is. Okay, so the cop, we can't get past the cop, but you can go up and around.
Yo, Kyo Kusanagi, what's up? We checked it out. It's pretty cool. I might check it out a bit more. I promised I would do this though for Corndan. Gotta do this.
Yeah. At least until I, like fall asleep. All right, you kind of want to go like down from here, because we actually want to get like on the rooftops.
I don't want to go too fast because then I'm gonna get taken by the cops or something.
Nope, no. Okay, so you can come up these stairs if you want. I don't think there's anything specifically in this area.
Hi, rejects.
I mean, there's the dollar. We can use the dollar, right? Like if we have to buy like a subway token or something.
Another $1.
Like, because I think we're gonna have to buy a tie, and that's like $3 or something.
Very cheap tie, but I mean, sure.
We are going to get what we paid for.
Totally understandable. Rejects, how was your stream today? I guess we go back down.
Yep. So if you go over to the left, there's another spot down in here,
There we
like
go.
in this alleyway. You can come up. So we're
We're up
looking
to
for like
1,000.
2 things in this area.
That thing right there, the brick.
You don't need the brick, but
I'll take
I
it
mean,
anyway. It's an adventure game. You gotta grab everything.
well, and it is Pride Month, so that is a good way to start the Stonewall riots.
Correct. It is so precise trying to like walk anywhere.
Oh yeah, like
Easier if I do this.
okay, so that hat up there,
Mhm.
right? You can just click on it from here, I think.
Yeah, that's
You need
very
that
cool.
hat. So you need the hat because the hat will prove that you're in a particular gang, so the guy will let us buy.
Okay.
But I think we want to go up the next set of
Back here. I think this is where the hat was.
that's where the hat was. So if you're good, you can just like avoid the guy. But it's easier to just go get the hat.
I just wear the hat
And
right
if you
now.
click the hat and click it on, yep. So now you have the normal suit in your inventory. You want to still be down where you were at because that's where the credit card is.
Okay.
Over to the left even more than where you were at.
Like through here?
Yep. Keep going. and then like down here.
Why is a roof gonna look like this too? Like, this makes no sense. Classic capstone.
So do you want the real answer? I know the real answer.
Sure, give me the real answer.
All right, so the company that actually developed Homey, right, for Capstone, previously made a game called New York Warriors. And these are the maps from New York Warriors.
So much more sense. This is inside a building, I take it, not on a roof.
No, I'm pretty sure it's still on a roof, but... Alright, so you want to pick up the box just because.
Mm-hmm.
So just like, so you remember like when we got beat up, like all of those guys who wanted you to like, no, you want to still keep going. The,
I know, I'm just double
credit
checking.
card is further along, yeah. So you remember those guys with all the cameras that kept getting in our way the last time we were playing this?
Mm-hmm.
Right? That box, it works just like it does in Metal Gear Solid.
Of course it does.
You're just invisible now. And it looks real silly when you do it. There's just a box on your head. Right? It's not even like you're hiding in a box. There's just
Well, they
a
wouldn't
box
know
on
who
your
it
head.
is. I mean, like, have you seen... this could be anyone in a clown outfit. This could be Klutzo.
It could be.
Damn, Sam, you're in Finland. Did you get In Living Color over there, or was that not a TV show you got? Now, back in New York, I'd like to talk about the greatest local ad that we ever had. It was for Uncle Magic, the hip-hop magician who has some real Homey the Clown energy.
Hell yeah.
And he had his best friend shock him with the clown. Where are we heading next?
All right. So this guy up here, if
Yeah.
you don't have that hat on, he beats you up.
Okay, well, he doesn't care, so let's just walk by.
He doesn't care. Yep, you just want to walk by. So up here,
Red hat.
you can grab the red hat and use it later. I mean, you have infinite inventory space.
That's good. I thought this game was that bad that it didn't. This is garbage.
It's all
It is.
garbage.
Just like this game. Whoa.
Now you can go just like straight up. So one of the context tells you to go up to this community center. Right, and then in the red,
Locker.
like storage stuff. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, because you need a suit.
we talked to her.
You can talk to her if you want.
Do it. She's like, hey clown, how about doing a few tricks for the disadvantaged youths upstairs? The name's Homey Blondie. The name isn't Blondie, clown. Damn. Where'd be the hot dog stand? It's in Municipal Park. A tourist map will show you how to get there. Oh, okay. So, I
Which
guess
we
Homey's
skipped getting.
save game. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you can save.
Whatever, good enough. Save game. I don't even know what I pressed to do that, but yeah, sure.
All right, so now we need to get back on the train.
Do they like
Right
red
here,
hats?
option.
Or is that a no?
I don't remember. But so one option is to just get... Oh, that's something you can give to somebody here in a bit.
Okay, never mind then.
So we can either go back around the way we came, which is by far the safest, or you can just go get beat up. Right. I
back.
remember doing the math and they come out about the same.
Like
Right.
the speed run?
Like, yeah.
Pawn shop there. I imagine it's worthless.
Yeah, so it's not actually worthless. So like all of like the stupid things that you get, right? Like that brick, right? You
Yeah.
can take the brick and drop it on the guy and like he'll give you $1.
That doesn't seem to work here. Very cool.
All right. But like, so you can pick up like an umbrella, like a camera, and you get some money. There's nothing in here
That you need.
that's worthwhile. Yeah.
That goes against every logic in an adventure game. It's
I know.
crazy. I'm just like, what? You don't want the stuff in there? Okay.
All right. So now,
Hey, the umbrella.
like that umbrella, if we were gonna go take it to the pawn shop, you could get like $1 for it.
Give me $1. I'm gonna take it anyway. Have to hop off. Gotta go to bed soon. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll let you know how Double Dragon was.
Double Dragon was good.
Yeah, I wanna play more of it after this. Especially if you're gonna have to head out, but Subway is this way.
Well, that's why I'm trying to help you get through most of it. All right, so take the token, right, and then we're getting off at, I believe it's the next stop.
Edison?
Yeah, I believe so.
Damn, this
If not,
soundtrack
we'll-
slaps. Yo, what's up, D?
We raised like $5,000 for GDQ just to make people listen to that.
Yeah, the worst soundtrack. I remember that. Subway.
All right,
What? Okay, I went the wrong way. He's facing the wrong way,
Okay,
so I just
so-
immediately went that way.
basically, you want to go like north. There is a subway token here if you want it, right? Like you don't need it. I forget where exactly it is in this.
It's not a big deal. Let's keep going. We have money.
We do.
This is Chicago, though. This is what it looks like, apparently, according to Capstone.
Yeah. I forget if it's in this park or the other park. Okay, so this guy here, give him the red hat.
Okay. How would you know to give that to him? If you talk to him, does it say?
If you talk to him like he beats you up.
That's it. So you just have to
Right,
know
or
to
he
give him
does
the hat.
whatever. You could talk to him or whatever.
Oh, God.
Okay, you will get beat up, but...
What?
You can just avoid him. You can actually,
Oh, no. Put me all the way back here.
That's fine. So you're just gonna... So, the nice thing about the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is you can't actually, you know, unlike like a Sierra game, so like you can't put yourself outside of like weird situations, right?
Mhm.
You know, like where you soft lock yourself into something. It's really hard to get this game in a losing situation.
That's the one good thing I could say about Capstone. Is that a Homey to Clown? Is that Boix? You know,
But
Boix
now you can
invented
just
the
give
Z-Boix.
you can give the dude $1, right? And he'll give you a subway token. So if you get beat up a lot, right? If you go in that washing, the laundromat, right? That was down there that we kind of passed up. It always has 2 50-cent pieces in the vending machine.
Go back to Madison, and I guess I'll save the game. I imagine it's S's save.
And if there's something that turns up the walk speed, yeah,
goes
you're
pretty
gonna
fast.
want to book it right around Arnie.
I like that guy is still there on the top until you get close. You can just see him running away.
Yep. So you want to click on like a something. Yeah, type in whatever you want.
It didn't even let me. Oh. Sure, whatever. Game's successfully saved. That's
All right,
that
sure.
matters.
All right, so this is like a door maze.
What is the load button? L?
Probably.
No.
Hit the O. Right, there's the G and the O button.
That's
Okay.
P. Hold on. No, that's O. That's O for options. You think it's L for load? It's not.
R.
R for restore, of course. Oh my god, that's so mean. It's so tight.
It's very tight. So what the game tells you you're supposed to do is go back to the Chinatown area or whatever, and there's like a guy there selling like antihistamines. You give it to this guy and he runs off. Or you can just like go find a door, round or square, and go in it.
Take it you know where I am?
Well, I don't remember because I always cheat my way through this.
True. That is the strat.
But this is, yeah.
Boix, how was the rest of Amiibo Festival? Your history buster. Oh no.
You're in the right area. Like, instead of going up where you ran into him, there's a door, I think, right there that you can go through.
Okay. I guess I'll just go the same way. What happens if you go into the room with those suits? Talk to the suits. What do they do?
You can just... Nothing. If you talk to them, they're like, watch, go talk to that guy. He won't hurt you.
I'm late. Get out of my way. Oh, so they just block you off. You can't even see the guy in the trash.
Yeah.
Just take me. Now let's go back. Oh my god, I had a fucking fear that this was gonna be the case.
This is fine. Okay,
Oh.
now here's the thing. You don't want to take... When you get to the train, you're going to think, I'm going to take this one, right? And you don't. You want to take the one behind it.
Is it?
So, like, this train, not that one.
Hmm.
You want to keep going...
I can't get past this lady, I take it. You go...
You can go on one of the...
Okay. Go past the tracks.
No, you might want to take that one.
You think this is the right one?
I think so. We'll find out. Worst case, we got to do this all over again.
Roosevelt?
Get off. No, I think this is not the one we wanted. Let's find out. Nope.
Nope, that's where we start the game.
That's where we start the game.
That's gaming.
So okay, so where that woman was when we want to get behind there, right? Like that's where we need to go to get on. So there's like another like secret train that takes you like where you want to go.
Of course. Why wouldn't there be a maze in a game like this, you know?
Yeah.
It just makes sense. It doesn't. I mean, it makes sense.
I think you want to take the door next. Yeah, that one. I think.
This one?
It's been a while since I've played it. Because you can actually just clip through her and then.
I love that the laziest thing they could do is just have them follow you, even though they're late. They're not gonna go anywhere.
Okay, not that one. Not that one. That's the one that
that's
takes
the same
us backward.
place.
So that's the door we didn't want to go in. Yeah, it's one of these two.
Oh my god, this is... Nope. Secret train in a secret tunnel? Yeah.
Whichever one we didn't go through.
One, I guess?
Nope.
I guess it's the one we came from. That's so fucking dirty.
Quite possible.
That's so mean. Really, honestly, I can see why Homey don't play that as his review of the game.
Yeah, oh, 100%.
Because, like, if this was a good game, they could have advertised this game and be like, Homey do play that. The one game where we do. Or would have been like, oh my god, it's Homey the Clown.
No, my fun anecdote with that about Homey do play that, right? Is so, you know, every GDQ, they put a call out for prizes and stuff, right?
Yep.
And so I happened, just so happens, to have picked up like a copy for this for DOS, right?
Yeah.
Knowing that when this got accepted, right? I cleaned up the box and everything, so it came with the discs, it came with like everything. Right?
It was probably what, like
complete
$5,
inbox.
I take it.
It was 100.
Oh, but that's crazy. Fuck you, Gabe. That's so dirty.
And now you can just
A save just in case.
yeah, that's a good call. So, you know, I didn't hear anything about it for a while, right? And, you know, so I got a message directly from Sent. Hey, right, because this is when COVID and all that was going on. So, you know, it wasn't in person, it wasn't anything like that, right?
Yeah.
And Sent was, you know, Sent goes, we need to show this off. Can you just send it to me? So that we could, like, do this as, like, a, like, on-screen, like, full demo prize.
Mm-hmm. That's really cool, because I don't think
do
there's ever
we even
another
have
time
that?
like that. There we go.
And I think you want to go through the one next to him. No? At least it didn't hurt,
Yeah, I'm gonna save again.
as you should. Okay, I think that's the one on the other side. No?
No, in a moment. Nope.
No.
This is easy to get back to.
I knew that one because the trains are labeled the X train and the Y train.
That makes sense. I think it was the right one.
Yeah. And then yeah, okay, so now go down the stairs.
Is it?
This is it. Shoot.
What? What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What the fuck?
Well, hey, we just made that save.
That's so dirty. Why is she
Isn't
even
it?
there? So mean. So I was like, oh, she's walking to me, but like everyone that walks to you in this game is scary, but I was like, what's gonna happen? He's helped me. No.
Now just get on that train.
Alright, where are we going?
Whatever is the next stop you get off.
I like that you don't have to pay to get on this train. We'll... Save again.
Yeah, we don't want to go through that again. Okay, so there's two things you're looking for here, right?
Okay.
There's a dude that can be best described as, you know, the guy selling PTA minutes in Monkey Island.
Yes, I know that guy.
Okay, we're looking for that guy,
I love that guy.
and I think he's over to the right. Right, like
That's him.
there you go. There's the guy. You're gonna give him $3.
Doesn't seem to work here.
You might have to talk to him first.
Oh no! Pick up the dollar. That's, oh my god, why would you design your game like this? I think you use a tie. How do you even know how much money you need for the... Can I just wear it immediately?
You can wear. Oh, absolutely.
No. The terrible fucking
All right,
die.
now more up and to the right. There's gonna be a kid blocking the path.
Okay. That
That kid. Give him your hand turkey.
Let's, Okay. We're off, kid. Am I just going up? Oh no.
You're going like up and to the left.
Oh no, I got stuck in a fence. Oh. Oh my god, look at these. Look at these moves. This might be one of the scariest games I've ever played. Municipal
Yeah,
Park.
I think it's up through here.
I could also wear the suit. I should probably do that. Oh. Well, Homey don't have many
We
fails.
need it. Yeah, I think it's off to the left here. Okay, that guy you want to give $1, I think.
Yep.
All right. Now we gotta go make it to the studios. Right, so you want to go
Save again.
save. All right, and then you want to go up towards the elevator. I forget which one we want to worry about.
That's the basement, I assume, or is it just
I think so.
like?
Well, one of these, like if you go down in the basement, right, and there should be the door here on the left. You can steal the guy's ID card. Like, we need a building pass, so
infinity money.
I think it's like $5, $4.
Okay.
But so we need the pass.
Okay. Well, we have that. So let's. Uh-oh.
Fortunately, you just click on an elevator. All right, so that guy, because we're wearing a tie, lets us through. So you want to kind of come down this way. Or maybe the way it's set up, the way he's walking, lets us get to the other elevator.
Ooh, you might be right about that. Ease. Thankfully, this is easy to navigate because it at least tells you.
All right, then give that guy the building card.
Got my OnlyFans are clown. I could see Homey the clown in OnlyFans.
Okay, you see that one? He's kind of like walking through. I want to go. I think I want to go to the right. And there's another elevator.
There is. Go through.
Okay, now just talk to her, right? Just say, of course I do.
She is very gullible. And I
Now
got
you gotta
the
watch
dog.
out. You're gonna want to save.
Good.
All right, and then we want to go to.
Bottom, I think.
Yep. All the way down. Okay, we have Artipos, but it's locked. What do?
Oh no.
Jimmy the lock with a credit card.
That's why you need the credit card. That's so dumb. These elevators make no sense. Why would you have more
All
than
right,
one elevator?
now there's going to be a thing over here to the right. Save first, because you can get caught here. That's like a dressing room, and you want to go in it. All
How
right,
did she
now
even
put
get
on
in
your
here?
suit.
Okay.
Now go out. Because now they're going to be like, I'm looking for someone in a clown suit.
That ain't me.
Yeah. So now you go back in the dressing room.
This is
And
so
put on your
fucking
clown
stupid.
suit.
This is so fucking stupid. Why? But, on.
Walk in the door.
I broke
Oh,
we
okay,
just,
so load the.
yeah, we just saved, so that's fine. So I guess the nurse works for that guy.
Yeah.
What is going on? I
What?
broke it.
You broke it. And you are like so close to the end.
There like a way to clip?
If you're fast, you might be able to get away from.
Oh, I see him. There he is. He's stuck. Do you see him at the very edge?
Yeah. So try to. All right, fine. You know what? Put the suit back in your inventory and just walk left and see if it leaves the. Okay, you know what? Go back in the elevator,
You think that'll fix it?
and then let's go back and see if that fixes it.
We have the GDQ. This has never happened before moment on stream. Teasing.
Okay, you know what? Just at this point in time, just
We're just gonna
load
run
it,
fast.
load the game. We're gonna run fast. All right, get in your clown suit, not with the tie. Now just go down.
Die, homie. That's impressive. So far, you have to walk.
You know, I know. So let's try going back in the clown suit,
Okay.
and then try going back in the dressing room. See if we can reset it that way. Nope.
So you can see, he's got the little shoe extent.
That's weird. It worked once.
What? Huh?
Wait, what?
What?
Okay.
I've done an out of
I don't
bounds.
care. Yeah, wait. like you had the click to like do a thing.
What the fuck?
Okay. Now go. You have to go back in. You can't save right here.
That's too late. Oh.
Well, you know what? Now do whatever you're. Okay. Clown suit.
What? It kicked me out, huh?
All right. Clown suit. Walk out the door. Walk down. And in those doors.
That's the end of the game. Here's your contract.
But we gotta stay for the end. It's great. We did it.
By the way, did you sing a little song for the boy? Oh no, he's gonna say the line. Get ready. After marrying a German proctologist, nurse Emma Butts retired to make training videos entitled Water Pressure and the Reluctant Patient. Oh. Homey D. Clan became wildly successful with his very own hit TV show, Here's Homey, plus fame, fortune, and a palm print in front of some Chinese theater. I know where that is. Mort was later arrested for shoplifting and was sentenced to jail time. After that, he joined the local chapter of the Guardian Saints. The world is a safer place now. Arnie continued his life of crime in California. I thought this was Chicago. When he was elected into office as mayor of Glendale City, he voted himself a raise to $1 million a year. None of this is supposed to be Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Because, like, you know, he became...
Yep. Uh-huh.
That's...
Long before the Governator.
That is insane that they predicted this. Blotso Clan went to work for the Romper Rodeo Company, where he had a near-death experience with an out-of-control bull and its horn.
Homey the clown, don't mess around. Homey the clown, don't mess around. Homey the clown, don't mess around. On with the festivities.
That's it? It just closes?
It just straight up closes.
Oh my god. Well, Corndan, that was very silly. That was short and sweet.
I knew if I didn't guide you through it,
There was no way I was going to get
never
through
gonna.
that. No.
No. There's so much to it that's completely like stupidly obtuse that makes sense within the context of the show itself, but that you would never think about. Like, why would I Jimmy the lock with the credit card?
Of course. But also, that's absolutely in line with the show and adventure games.
100%.
Yeah.
So that was Homey the Clown, folks.
You, Corndan, I don't know if you're heading out, but I'm going to do some more...
I'm going to... While you're setting up for other stuff, I am going to head out so I can go to bed.
Go check out Kuso. I assume you want to plug Kuso, right?
Yeah, I'll plug Kuso Grande. Kuso Grande, it's a bad games tournament for all of those who don't know. We're in the middle of a tournament right now where a bunch of folks like myself make a whole bunch of unsuspecting victims. I mean, competitors play bad games for your enjoyment, and then like eventually we'll get to like the top 32, and we'll get to like weird brackets and stuff, and like there's prizes for like the top competitors. Mostly now we're about to start up round 3 like next week. So some people have already, been eliminated. So now is when all the fun games basically start coming out. And where you might see things like the Engage, right, or the Zeebo, at some point in time, when the Zeebo emulator gets better.
Yeah, I would definitely be down to see this.
You might see like old British computers. You might see we've had an old Russian computer on before, an old Russian like RoboCop game. It's not very good.
Most RoboCop games are not very good, except for the arcade RoboCop 2 and the new one.
The arcade RoboCop 2 is okay. It's not.
It's okay.
It doesn't make it good, but it's not terrible.
It's better than most of the
new one is
RoboCop
good.
games. Yeah. The new one's good, from what I saw. You can shoot someone in the penis, so I mean, like, accurate.
I've heard like good things. So, and then at some point in time, right? Oh, and I have a show with Brosentia Tuesday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern called Don't Make Us Bored, where like we just let community members play from anywhere from 10 minutes to like an hour, right?
I might have to do that at some point, because that seems like something I could play a lot of crazy stuff.
And we've had people make their start on Don't Make Us Bored who have now gone on to do streaming and Kuso Grande and stuff like that. And a lot of times GMs and stuff bring on games that are like too good for Kuso Grande, but too bad for whatever, so we have to show, or too weird, so we gotta, show it off. Right? Like, I will be on Don't Make Us Bored this week with my son, playing a brand new game called Make Way.
That's awesome.
Make Way is I wish there were more people playing it. It's hard to get an online game. But imagine if you played Ultimate Chicken Horse.
I have. I do love that game.
Okay, so imagine if Ultimate Chicken Horse was like a top-down racer.
Oh, so you make the rules as you go per lap?
No, it's not you make the rules per lap. You make like the course as you go.
That's awesome. Kind of reminds me of the Rayman 3 Game Boy Advance link cable mode for the GameCube.
Yeah, kind of the same sort of idea. So, right, I picked it up because I got it when it was on sale, right? And my son started watching while I wasn't doing very well, and he thought that was the funniest thing like ever. So I told him if he was doing good in school and all that, he could play it on Don't Make Us Bored. So we're going to.
Very nice of you.
So, and then, but we'll normally go for a couple hours, right, on Tuesday night. So, 3 or 4 people will get to play and do subject us to whatever. And if we honestly get bored, we'll gong in after 10 minutes. I think in the whole history, we've only gonged like 4 games.
I could definitely think of some stuff that I'm like, hey, here's a cool game, or here's a really funny game.
Yeah. Here's something that's kind of neat, but we can only do it for like 10 minutes. Right? One of my favorite ones was a game NPC brought that I thought he was just making, like he did the speed run for this one like shooting game, right? On the NES. And I thought he was making up the story as he went along. It turns out he was not.
Okay. What's the story?
Right.
Remember the gist of it?
I don't remember. I'd have to dig. I'll dig up the VOD and send it to you because it's totally worth it. It's 4 minutes of absolute zaniness where all you do is like shoot all the people you're supposed to protect. Like you don't care about points. You just want to be done with it. Yeah, Dragon Lord Carter is correct. One of the games we did gong was the Game Boy Advance Eye of the Beholder because it really just is that bad.
I believe it.
So we'll take pretty much anyone, right? We ask that you submit a video of the game, basically, so we just know you're not gonna like drop porn on us. Not on purpose anyway, right?
I would never accidentally.
I know, no, but right? But like, if you're a member of the community and we know who you are, like, I'll take games sight unseen because I want to be surprised too. Like, we're as much in it for the shenanigans as the people like doing it.
If it doesn't show up on something like Kuso anytime soon, I would definitely be down to do Don't Make Us Bored for like an hour of Robotic Alchemic Drive, because that game is very funny.
I mean, you could make Bro watch an hour of Crash Zeebo.
That is also true. I was considering it.
Because he could actually translate it for us.
I was thinking, if anything, he would probably really appreciate Robotic Alchemic Drive, because it is a very silly, that game.
It is very silly.
That game taught me a lot, like how it is cheaper to buy vegetables.
Yeah. I will, I gotta drop off for those things.
Please.
So have fun with all the rest of your games.
Thank you so much. Again, go check out Kuso Grande.
Thank you for having me.
It's a pleasure. Good night.
Talk to you guys later. Night.
All right. We double dragon in. How can you say it's silly? Because it is. Have you seen that game? After everything I went through in that game, I would still say, yeah, it's pretty silly. Gonna update the title. Okay. I'm probably just gonna make this one VOD because of the way this is. Take me the trouble of editing. You saw how that life got destroyed? Her job, her grandma, her whole town, her source of cheap vegetables. Not the cheap vegetables. No. Cat, do we have any Double Dragon experts? I need to ask something important. Can anyone tell me if these are based on actual NES levels? You know, single dragons. Not gonna help me here, but I appreciate it. You know, Double Dragon is a Bobo. He's dead already. We killed him. Dragon in bio? So this is where we game overed earlier, but I wanted to make sure we got the Corndan stuff done. Oh no. Weirdly enough, I think this controls better than some of the other games out there I've played, like the NES one or the third one. Chat, have you played Double Dragon 3? It might be one of the worst video games to ever exist. And I do mean that. One of the most offensive video games, the arcade version. Not the NES version or any other version. If you're unfamiliar and you're like, what's so special about that? Well, okay, it's start button. Press to every other button but start. If you are playing Double Dragon 3 in the arcade, it is the kind of scummy game that said, hey, this is the first microtransaction in a video game. So, this was an arcade game where you can go into the shop and you could buy items for real. Very scummy thing to do. I'm not a fan. Oh my god, he does the same thing as in the NES game. That seems rude. Yeah, it's like put in more coins and you need to do that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Thankfully, the NES version didn't have that. Genesis version did. Oh god, did it? Ew. Hi, Cat. How you doing? We did some Homey the Clown with Corndan. Now we're back on the Zeebo grind. Gives you an economy of $5. Ooh. You know, I'm just reminded that Zeebo was also a character in Are You Afraid of the Dark? Do you think Brazil had Are You Afraid of the Dark and they were a big fan of the clown episode? The clown with the nose? And he's like, give me my nose back. Give me my nose. You don't remember that episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark with the clown? You mean vaguely. Are You Afraid of the Dark was actually like a really scary show at times. Give me the axe. Yeah. How was Animal Well, by the way, Kat? Did you finish it? I know you were doing the post game. I haven't played it yet, so I didn't want to. I got too much of it. Finished as much as we were gonna do. Is it as good as people say? Yo, there he is! It's Green Abobo! How do you block an axe? Bullshit. Oh god. He's got abs of steel. What? He just killed himself! What? Why would you do that? Why would you program that in? That's amazing! Oh, this game is very silly. Who is the boss? It's this guy. I don't think you're from the main games. I love his cartwheeling though. God, the suit guys are the scariest guys in this game. This looks so rad. You could play this right now, Kat. There are basically only 3 games that work on the Zeebo right now. PC Engine Double Dragon 2? I have not. Should try that out at some point. Hi, Jet. Come to Brazil.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
40 mazza. Hope the game's been good.
Well, Homey the Clown sucked, but that wasn't on the Zeebo. We just did that for Corndan before he left. Corndan's a very cool dude. You missed Homey? Too bad. What do you mean you missed Homey? No, you didn't miss Homey. So, my biggest complaint with this game is that the hit stun is really bad. Been missing Homey since 2000 or 1993. Oh, I read that as that year first. That is not correct. This boss is very mean. We got him. Yeah, so the 3 games are like a mini game pack. This. And I'm already forgetting the other game. Oh, it's Crash. Crash Team Racing. But Brazil. I guess my question is for you, chat. Would you like to come to Brazil? Yes, no? Because it doesn't really matter if you say yes or no. You're going to Brazil. Forcefully. The Brazil, the game. What? No, you mean the console? Yeah, no. This is the Zeebo. I don't wanna, but if there's no choice, then it do be like that. Yeah. When it comes to Brazil, I mean, you're going to Brazil. No. Hi, Slappy. Hey, what's up? Cat only learned a very important lesson today. That when you open the fridge, you have to watch out, because you might see the salad dressing. That's too hot for Twitch. We can't allow that. Slappy, how do you feel about Brazil? Double Dragon's actually really good. Like, I'm upset this wasn't elsewhere. It's a really good game. The sprite work is very good. Everything about this, I'm like, man, this is good. This is Double Dragon? You couldn't tell? You couldn't tell from Bimmy? This is Bimmy. You're looking at Bimmy right now. This is one of the Abobo clones. By the way, once again, happy Pride Month to everyone. Hell yeah. Love to see it. I love Pride Month. It's one of my favorite times of year. Happy Pride. Can't spell pride without Brazil. Facts. Nobody can argue that. Pride Month's gotta be one of my favorite genders. True. You know what's insane? You could just, like, be whatever gender you want. That's so fucked up. Isn't that cool? You could just be like, you know what? I will be the— whoa, who the hell is this? I'm not familiar with this Double Dragon character. The very anime character. Oh my god. What was that? She just insta-killed me. Excuse me. What? Brazil. God, that's mean. Okay, if the wings pop up like that, you will die. The Infinity... oh god. Okay, that's a pretty easy attack to avoid once you know about it. The Infinity Guards, though, are a big problem, I would say. This girl's fast, but, like, she's easier than the last guy? That guy was crazy. Possibly femboy coded. Slappy, I think I just found your next cosplay to do. You could be the first person to cosplay as this character who we don't know the name of. Original the Angel Girl. Yeah. If we game over, I'm gonna try again with 5 lives. It's okay to beat them up because they're a boy. Oh, that doesn't matter in Double Dragon. They'll beat them up anyway. Ninjas. Yo, look at the bouncy ninja animation. Hey, Brisket. Come to Brazil. Oh, didn't mean to pause it. This is better than Double Dragon 4. I think this is Double Dragon 1. I genuinely, I don't even know what this is called. I think it's just Double Dragon Zeebo. That's a cool, and none of them cooler than Jinfu. That's crazy. Oh no! By the way, for those who've been asking, the first charity burger for the charity that we did with the Ooze for, I think it was the Lavender Project. It was for trans rights. We're eating that tomorrow on Ooze Worm's stream. Looks like KOF, which makes sense because yeah, it's Brazil. They love KOF. Munchies on Monday, that's what you're calling it? Oh, it's gonna be bad. I have this burger marinating in Baja Blast for, you know, for all the cool trans folks out there, and it's like, if you missed the charity where the money got raised for that, well, that's probably for the best. But yeah, if you want to see me eat that, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be on Oozeworm's stream tomorrow. Why isn't it on this stream, you say? Well, it was an Ooze charity, not a me charity. Full burger or just the... Well, why would I make a full burger and then marinate it? That's not how marinade works. You know, last year I made a cheese milkshake and it worked. It was good. As it turns out, dairy with dairy works. Dissolve the bun? No. We raised a lot of money though for me to eat that, and it's gonna suck. But last year's food was good. Maybe this year's will be. It won't. My God, the hit stun is always so long in this game. Come on. Ninjas are kind of a pain in the butt. Yo, nunchucks? Hold up, I gotta get those. Pretty good. I like it, I like it. Hell yeah. It's not about tasting good. It's about raising money for a good cause. Because Ooze was like, you gotta eat something stupid on stream. It'll raise a lot of money, and he was right. Actually, it might have been mermaids. Either way, it was a good charity, and we raised a lot of money. Okay, so if you attack with the nunchuck, very important thing, you do 2 hits by default. Also, the nunchucks, they let you stun lock forever, or not forever, but it feels like forever. Oh no! So unfortunate. Ah! Has Zeebo? You know how it is, Zeebo don't play that. Except they do. Who the fuck is this? Excuse me? What? Who are you? Oh my god! Yeah, this level might be a little bit bullshit. I was gonna say, Zeebo really does what Nintendo won't. Oh my god, he hurts himself. Oh, how funny. There's too many enemies on screen. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, oh no. I want to say I've beaten a Zeebo game today. No! Come on! Oh my god, I can't even react! I'm mashing buttons to make him hit. He just won't. At the end of the game? Missão 5 cumprida. This is the last level. Alright, we're gonna have to do an attempt number 2 of this. There's no way we're beating this. If we're lucky, we'll get enough lives to win. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so cheap. Hut. Oh my fucking, please. What? I couldn't even move. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. Bim! Do go go. Or do jogo. Let's increase the lives. We can try easy mode. See if it's any easier. Let's see how easy mode is, comparatively. I guess they have less health? How do you guys not recognize famous, critically acclaimed video game character Bimmy? Also, the Zeebo's on sale, chat. Did you know? Zeebo, now on sale. Buy a Zeebo now, chat. They sponsored me 20 years later. Please, chat. I'm begging you, buy the Zeebo. I'll consider it once I have my Amico. Cat, are you actually gonna play the Zeebo on stream? I feel like you'd love it. Maybe. I'm really excited for Resident Evil 4, and everyone's like, well, you can just play Resident Evil 4. I'm like, ah, it's different. I've seen the gameplay. You know what would be nice in easy mode game? If the enemies didn't respawn infinitely. These are like sort of stanky mini. Minis are just good enough to not be stanky, but still fairly stinky. Oh my god, I was so excited to not die to this boss. Okay, it's gonna be like... That's it, I knew it. I knew I was like one hit away, one combo away. Missão cumprida. Hardcore Gaming had a page for it? Yeah, of course it did. Hardcore Gaming has pages for everything. Oh my god, you get stun locked so easy. It's a great game, but like, jeez, this game is still really mean. Like, they wanted this to last. Well, Zeebo, you've got like 60 games total. You have to make sure the Brazilian audience has games to play for eternity. At the time, this was lost media. There is a lot of lost media out there. This is not lost media. Now that you're seeing me play it. I want to beat this to say that I've beaten it, which is why I was like, let's put it on easy then. Because I think, from what I remember from the Stop Skeletons from Fighting video, he mentions how this had... What was it? This had like a extensive list of characters you could play as after you beat the game or something like that. If anyone knows how to unlock them, like if he mentions it in his video, because obviously you're not going to be like, oh, I know, I played this. Nobody has played this. The one Brazilian guy in chat earlier, Vex, didn't even play this, so... The new Wonder Momo game is lost media. That's unfortunate. Gotten the Wonder Momo game downloaded, but like, you can't work out how to get this launched. I wish I could help. I don't know anything about whatever that would even run on. What console is it even for? Doctor Who is a really funny, unfortunate case. Where they were like, nobody's ever gonna want to watch these episodes again. I didn't say anything. No. Go back to being sick. Go back to being sick. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Mods. Send her to the doctor for being sick. Oh, fuck. Theoretically, Android and iPhone. Yeah, I tried to help Corndan find the Athena Java game. It turns out you can't find that. It's just gone. Nobody archived it. The newest Athena game, as far as I could tell, is a shitty Java phone game. Season 2 and up, it still has like 10 missing episodes. It's just really funny to me that they were just like, nobody's gonna want to watch this. Why would anyone want to rewatch something? Is it also fire? I thought part of it was that nobody wanted to watch it, so they didn't save it. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really funny. What episode was that? Where they briefly show it. Yeah, that's what I remember. They would junk the tapes, because that's why I'm like, they just didn't save it. It's crazy. It's a very dumb policy, and I'm glad that's not a thing anymore, because I hate that as an archivist. Almost having a Monty Python. Well, I guess the good thing with Monty Python is a lot of their skits they just put into movies. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. So like, even if nothing was lost from the TV show, or I mean like everything was lost, they would at least be in the movies, some of the stuff. Not everything, but like, that is how they did things. But you know, when it comes to Monty Python, there's one thing that I remember, and it's that you should always look on the bright side of life. Honestly though, what we should really be doing here in Double Dragon chat is, Gimme here could learn a lot from the Fruit self-defense class, you know? What happens if someone comes at him with like a banana, you know? What is he gonna do, right? What's he gonna do? Does anyone know what he's gonna do if someone comes at him with a banana with the intent to kill? See, nobody knows what to do. You needed one bite to bring back up just the peel. First, you peel the banana, and then you eat the banana. The fruit self-defense is always going to be my favorite bit. If you've never heard it, it's fantastic. Like spam. Fruit self-defense is basically, what's the best way to put it? They go to a class for self-defense, but it's against, you know, fruit. Not the dark arts or anything interesting like that, just fruit. And then they have all these super cool things, like, let's see, there's how to defend yourself against a banana, how to defend yourself against loganberries, oranges. You're never gonna guess. There's a different way to defend yourself against everything. What do you do if you don't have a gun? It's not about having a gun. It's about fruit self-defense. The class for defending yourself against fruit. Not for defending yourself against the gun. Madam Web. Didn't the actors in Madam Web not like Madam Web? Like, they didn't want to do it, but it was a paycheck for them. And then they were just like, fuck Madam Web. It sucks. Bad. Actors were told they were gonna be. Yeah, but like that's not what I was asking. I mean, I'm like, I think they saw the quality of it and how low effort it was. Nobody wanted a Madam Web movie. Madam Web is not a character you can make into a movie, and it clearly proved you couldn't. Hey, babe. Rip, never mind that. My dream. I'm gonna ask for a thing. Turns out, hot dog's frozen. Oh. Hot dog. Or we're gonna add interesting characters. Honestly, let me ask you a very important question, chat. Since I see they ran out of interesting characters. What do you do after you make a movie called Endgame and that's it? Like that's what you've been building up to for like decades, like 2 decades. 2 decades of filmmaking. What do you do? Seriously, where do you go? Cause like, that's it. People lose interest. Well, it's because the actors have contracts. So, like, they permanently kill people off when it's a comic book, so, like, you know, nobody's actually dead. But they have to, it's in their contract to only do this many movies, so they're like, well, I don't want to do this anymore, I'm sick of it. Sick of doing 30 Iron Man movies. Well, apparently they're leading into Doctor Doom being the new villain. Because Kang the Conqueror wasn't going anywhere interesting, and then the actor was kind of scummy. He was doing some shit. I think he was beating his wife, and Disney was like, well, get the fuck out. We can't have you there. You may be a villain, but you're not allowed to be a wife beater IRL. Really borked the plans. To be honest, I don't think it would have mattered. I think the plans were really bad for Kang anyway. Because, like, everything I heard from Dalton was, oh, yeah, no, they had no idea what they were doing. So, like, the first movie with him, with Jonathan Majors, was him getting owned, the new big threat. He gets really owned horribly in, like, Ant-Man and the Wasp, and it's just, like, that's your new, like, series villain, and he just gets obliterated. So, honestly, I hate to say that it didn't matter, but it really does feel like it didn't matter. Like, he was going real poor there. I think he's not a Thanos level. That's part of it, too. Like, you could have led up with that first. They warped him. No. Because he's a villain already, so, like, that's not really warping it. Warping it is, like, Worf is the tough guy, but then he gets owned all the time, so he sucks. Because everyone needs to be able to beat Worf to show him. So that doesn't really work here. I understand what you're trying to say, but it doesn't really work with the villain. Yeah, they wrote off Kang. They deleted him from existence because they needed to after everything. Cyber freeze at him. Hell yeah, Slappy. You know, my favorite move as a bisexual, Chad, is to bisect someone just like Trunks did to Frieza. Yeah, apparently it wouldn't have mattered with Kang. I think it was going in a bad direction without what was happening with Jonathan Majors. So in a way, like, I think he would have got written out anyway. But I'm absolutely glad that he got written out because honestly, fuck him. That was an asshole. Maybe this game inspired Double Dragon Neon in some way, Roos. I wouldn't know. They probably had access to this game. There's this giant corpse thing at the end of Eternals, and no one has even acknowledged it in so many movies. Yeah, I think they dropped the plot points. I heard for a while they were working on doing... Oh god, what movie was it? It was... God, I'm trying to remember. New Mutants. Yeah, New Mutants. That went nowhere apparently. What was it? It was a disaster. Like nobody saw it. But we can't all be the recent X-Men movies that were just incredible, like First Class, where they meet Wolverine briefly, and then Wolverine just unprompted, it wasn't in the script or anything, just ad-libs and goes, "Go fuck yourself." And then everyone just looks at him and is like, "Oh my." That's such a good moment. "Hi, my name's Charles Xavier. Go fuck yourself." That's it. Then she just leaves. Also a big fan of that one scene in Apocalypse with Quicksilver is maybe one of the greatest scenes in any film ever. Yeah, that's in X-Men Apocalypse. Yeah, the exploding school. That's Apocalypse, I assure you it was. I know, because sweet dreams are made of these, and who am I to disagree? That scene is so good, I wish I could show it on stream. Disney will kill me. I cannot do that. Part of the problem was they were releasing so many movies at once, and it turns out if you oversaturate the market, people don't like that. Quality's not very good. Actually trying to think, how long is that Quicksilver scene in real time? That's probably like 5 seconds. Like the longest 5 seconds ever, but it's such a good scene. I never even saw Endgame. I stopped working at the movie theater by then and was just like, I'm out. I ain't going back ever. And then I did for Barbie. And you may be like, well, how come you haven't seen it? And it's like, did you work at a movie theater and have to deal with that garbage? I didn't want to fucking do that. I still remember AMC cared so little about Negative Pro. Can you believe this Negative? It's so fucked up. Welcome to Brazil! I'm to Brazil! You know what? Because you're rating, and I haven't done this today and I really should. Here, just for you because you rated.
Ronaldinho success!
Just for you. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome to Brazil. I should have been doing that for all the raids today. Welcome to Brazil. We're playing Double Dragon Brazil. No, I was gonna say, AMC, when I was working there, very, very shitty company. I hate them. But also, they're like the one place to see movies, so. Basically, during Infinity War 1, which at the time was the most massive opening for any movie ever, I think Endgame eclipsed that, because of course it did. Imagine being me and having to clean a sold-out show alone with no help. I've told this story on stream. I like sweared at my fucking manager and I was like, they were like, no, you can't go get help. You can't go get help. They were like, no, you can't. We need people out there selling food. And no, that wasn't what it was. It was one person was cleaning alone, and I was the person who said, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Like I said it like that. I was like, "That's no fucking way." And my manager got really pissed at me and said, "You better not go in there. You can't help." And then I looked him in the eyes and I said, "What the fuck are you gonna do? Fire me? You're gonna send me home on opening night? No, you fucking won't. Fucking send someone in there. I'm going in there myself right now because it's the right thing to do. Shut the fuck up. If you want to send me home, I'd even still stay here without pay." And you know what? They didn't have anything to say because they knew I was right. I didn't get any markups or anything. They were like, "Nope, nope, you're right, you're right." Fucking dumbasses. So, yeah, no, I hate AMC. I mean, they were awful. I've always told many stories about them and how, like, they fired all the janitors and expected everyone to stay late until, like, 5 in the morning to clean the theater when it wasn't our job to do, like, intense, deep cleanings. Hell with that. I don't care if you're my manager. If you're gonna be an asshole, I'm gonna tell you how it is. Be like, "Nah, you're a fucking idiot. You fire me. Go ahead." My job ain't that important. Especially when my streams were starting to take off, so I was like, "Nah, I'm making more money from streaming." I told them that too. I was like, "Nah, fuck them." I was pretty much only staying for the free movies, and it wasn't worth it. You don't get respect by being a dick. And nobody liked her. She was terrible at her job. It turns out, when you're a dumbass like that, you don't know how to manage, people hate you, and they talk about you behind your back all the time. I did it. I don't like to talk shit behind people's backs, but it's like, nah, fuck this manager. She sucked. And she would always complain, and everyone would be, like, mean to her, and then she favored, like, one person, and obviously it didn't go well, and then I think she got fired. Oh my fucking... What? How? It just killed me instantly! Great job that laid me off. Oh yeah, no, it sucked. After they fired all the janitors, that was my, nope. I actually really liked working here because it was fun, but you took out so much of the fun. Whoops! Here's a good example, by the way, of that same manager. Kat, have I ever told you the story of the weed? I went into a theater, and me and this girl, who, I think she was in high school still, found some weed. And she didn't want to touch the weed because she thought she would get high off it. I'm not making that up, that's real. Do you know if you touch weed, you get high immediately? So she was panicking, and she's like, "What do we do? I'm gonna go to jail if I touch that." And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get high." I'm like, "What? No." She was a fucking high schooler. I just said this. She just assumed that we were gonna go to jail or something. I was like, "No." And then I took the weed and I just threw it out. So that manager comes over, and I tell her what we found, and she goes, did you save it? Because I need to confiscate that." And I'm like, "No, you want to smoke it." And then she was mad that I threw out weed that she was gonna get for free, that she was just going to surprise smoke. And I was like, "It's in the garbage, go fucking dig it out." This is after I already hated her, so I was like, "Fucking go get it. I ain't gonna stop you. It's on the top of the garbage. Go get your fix." I have no problem with people smoking weed, but like, there you go. It's right there. You're gonna be weird about it. Only I did the wrong decision with illegal cannabis at the time in New York. It's not illegal anymore. But at the time it was, so I was like, nah. And even then, like, you know, if she was nice about it, I would have been like, sure, whatever. Did you get high? No. I only recently got high for like the very first time, like a couple months ago. What the? I think this is actually the original final boss. I only did weed just to be like, all right, let's help my girlfriend chill the fuck out, and yeah, it helped out. Not the first time, but when we got the CBD mints, they helped. This is, I believe, the final boss of the original Double Dragon. Yep. All right, that's GG, I think. That's Miriam. Miriam? I forget what her name is. It looks like an adult Powerpuff Girl. Willy cae sem vida se poder se esvaindo de su cuerpo. Reino dos caballeros, dos sombras por desmantelado pelos dois irmãos. I understand a bit of this. Es restaurant a tal necesaria esperanza a cidade de Nova York? Los años que se asegurarían un futuro mejor continuará a ser construido debido al suceso triunfal del carajoso. El risotto no disparatimiento dos noso heroes. Back elbows all day? Oh yeah, that is boring. Let's just do that for like an hour. Disparcimiento de Billy, Jimmy y Marian continúe siendo un misterio. Los irmãos no dejaron nada para atrás, excepto la leyenda de sus nombres. Esa es la leyenda de Double Dragon. I guess that's GG. We beat a Brazilian game. All right, Brazil. Yeah, we play it on easy mode, but I mean, like, who cares, you know? Play on whatever you want to play. I just want to see how, chat, do we get the unlockable characters in this? Because I know you could play as every character in this game, and that's why I want to play more of this right now. Like, we're not done. This is Portuguese? Yeah, this is the Brazil stream. Bim. Bim. Battle Extra, I think it is? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So now, we get all these different characters. And you get to keep playing, and then you unlock more characters. Like, you could be the bosses. This is where this game gets crazy. Can't pick up items, though, unfortunately, because, you know, they don't have sprites for that. Only pick up stuff your guy actually had. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. This is the kind of game, if you want to ask for it on a Thursday, the Zeebo is forbidden until the full library is finished. But currently only 3 games worth. So I'm just saying, if you want to ask for like a run of Double Dragon Brazil, which is what I'm going to be calling this, I would not say no to unlock more characters. I want to get that guy in the suit. That guy has like a crazy moveset. They'll keep unlocking new characters. That's crazy that that info's even out there. We need to unlock Katana Chick. Like, I'm down to do this for the rest of the night. It's Brazil. The game's easy enough on easy mode to get characters unlocked, so I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Oh good, they change his colors. Like, playing this game once, yeah, it's alright. Not my favorite Double Dragon, but then you see the extra mode and you're like, well, hold on a second, this changes everything. What do you mean you can play as every character in this game? Who decided this was an idea? They deserve a raise. I wish these characters had names, Slappy. I want to know who that was. Because these are clearly bosses just made for this game. Have I played Streets of Rogue? I sure have. Not on stream, but I have played it. You know, ask for this on a Thursday if you want to see a run of this. I'll do a run. It's not gonna take 30 minutes, or maybe it'll take a little bit more. I would happily do a run just to a new character unlocked. I would compare this game to Castle Crashers if I'm gonna be real with you. How that game is so good and replayable, and like there's so many different ways to play it. That's how this feels. I can't play Castle Crashers ever again. I beat it with every character. I'm never playing that game again. Like, ever. It's just too many times. It's good. I'm sick of that game. I don't want to play it again. It's good. I just don't want to play it. Like, if I think about it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a great game. But do I want to play it again? Nah. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen that game. I've played it. Streets of Fury EX. I've seen the Nostalgia Critic. He's kind of crazy in that game. You get exhausted even considering playing it. It is kind of exhausting because it's like a 3-hour run every time. You gotta grind. Upgrade your stats, all that stuff. Wait, what does that do? Say this if you're playing as this character, they have less. Like you have less to work with as them, but damn, they hit hard. Pick people up. Nope, doesn't work. people up from standing. I don't think this character ever throws anyone. Nope. Kiss them on the penis. I wish that was the case, Slappy. I'm just gonna do this until this guy is dead, because I can just infinite punch. He can't do shit, he's stuck. I win. Missão cumprida. I bet extra mode is crazy with a friend. This is definitely the kind of mode where it's like, yo, look at how crazy the character movesets get. I bet people in Brazil had some of the best beat-em-up times. The little shimmy when he's holding the barrel. I was thinking about that earlier. It's great. Look at him. This guy's chasing me too. We're like brothers. The ninja character could be potentially really good too. I suit guy is like my big, I gotta play a suit guy. Unfortunately, I don't think suit guy is gonna be the next unlock. That's why I'm like, I want to do at least like one more run of this for Brazil. You know, Brazil deserves it. Weird too that there's no like healing items or anything if you break anything. You don't get a single thing from breaking. Like, what's the point? Oh, this is a bad matchup. Look at how slow I am compared to this very fast character. I don't have a run button character. Never mind. My character is just built different. Seth Rogen got them soup bones. Aaron Lee. Practicing that punch, it's all he knows how to do. That kick, that ain't doing any favors. Look at this kick. He's got some nice glutes when he turns around. And he can do that. You can't even attack in the air. Ninja might have, like, projectiles just to throw whenever, which is kind of crazy. Also, something I just noticed, I just got a 1-up. Did you notice that the game never tells you that you get 1-ups? There's no sound effect for that, you just get them. Which is really bad. My god, I just realized who this guy in the red suit is, chat. That's him! That's Mr. Worldwide! I'm a huge fan. Bald guy with the goatee? That's basically Mr. Worldwide, right? Mr. Famous? Yeah. Mr. Karate. Howie Mandel? Pitbull? All the same people. Mr. World Thin? Raise a good question. No, he's gonna get an attack off. No. No. Wow, he only got one attack off. This guy's busted. Well, how am I supposed to get past this? I'm the slowest character in the game. Ow. Ow. Shimmy? I can only shimmy so fast. Oh my god. Bruh. You have to iframe through this. That's the only way. What? How? Okay, well, okay, maybe it's easier than I made it look. Nice dodge, thanks. This statue right here, not the spike pit, that's my fault. The statue right there, hardest part of the game. Followed by this other statue. Oh my god, that one wasn't even on screen. Thank you. That was on purpose. We call that damage boosting. Powerful block animation? It is. You know, Slappy, it reminds me of the Moblin statue that exists in Wind Waker that just shoots lasers at you when you get near it. This could technically be a 1cc, chat. Easy mode 1cc, still a 1cc. The dream is still real. I don't really care if we get it, but it's one of those funny things of like, oh shit. Maybe? I'm just gonna sit down here. I'm a fool! The 1cc, it's dead. Oh my god. Okay, well, he would have just hit me like that and instantly killed me. Don't feel so bad about that, Gun Willie is a problem. I mean, he's no Skullmageddon, but I guess he'll do as a final boss. Gotta love Skullmageddon. He's got the greatest song in a video game ever. Yeah, have you seen the Skullmageddon song? Quite good. This is the song you get at the end of Double Dragon Neon, and it rules. Oh shit, they actually give you way more characters.
Never thought they could stop me. Thought I had the gal and she rocked my world. Tried to keep her away in my secret hiding place.
Look at this face!
Space. Things are fading to black. There's no turning back. I'm on a roll. Maybe tomorrow won't bring me sorrow. Falling right into the void. Got me thinking that I was destroyed, and I'm hoping that you have enjoyed beating me down. Here's a medal for your victory, to remind you of what you did.
When he says medal for your victory, you actually get an achievement there, which is the best part.
Yes, nice guitar solo. Play faster, Williams. It's a medal on drums.
Remember on drum?
Remembered all the friendship
Yo, the Zeebo's now on sale?
I brought into your life. For Williams, a Bobo, and Liz.
Yeah, Skullmageddon's falling in the background, and then it's like sing along because they have like a silly like subtitles with the bouncy wall thing following. I'm just saying they need to bring back Skullmageddon, and not just for like River City Heroes. Like, we need full on Skullmageddon. How to do the time with it, but it's
Back to reality.
you can control him while he's falling. Yeah, you can. It's great. I think he gets punched in the nuts right at the end. Like Marion's under him. Punching upwards. Yes. I could have sworn it was the nuts. Which, either way, it's still pretty good. I'll be back. He never came back. He never came back. He just never came back. Punch. I hope he comes back too. He deserves it. Skullmageddon is the greatest thing to happen to Double Dragon. Whereas the opposite is Double Dragon 3 Arcade is the worst thing to happen. Anyone just getting here? Hi, what's up? Hi. Hello. I think it's great that Skullmageddon just harasses you the entire game, and he's just really bad at it. The upside down chopper, yes. The airlock that enemies keep getting thrown out of, I remember, was also really good. What it is? I think it's just mash this button. You have to hit something. Oh no, it's his backhand move. Okay. Think? I know the button to make it work. I'm just like, what is the direction they want me to press? Down, okay. Down and special. There were probably some amazing moves that other guy had that we never got to see. Oh my god, that's so much better now that I know how to do that. This guy's got some crazy range. I also like that I could just do that and the enemies are dumb enough to walk into it. Question is this guy better or worse than the previous guy? And I have an answer for you. I think he's worse, but he's more fun to play. Looking forward to the tier list. You're not getting that tier list for like a couple months probably, because I have to beat the game as every character. But I would do it. I would do it, honestly. Is this guy fun to play? Absolutely. He's a blast. That other guy was Unga Bunga, and Unga Bungas get some points. You want to see the Angel Sword? I don't know how to unlock her. I think if you beat the game as someone from the first row, you get the next row. But I think after that, I think you have to beat the full row to get the boss of that level. I don't know for sure, but that's what I'm assuming. I seem to remember Uncle Derek of Stop Skeletons from Fighting Fan. Really like the crazy angel lady. Cause like, it's weird that there's just a character missing, so I'm like, oh, okay, alright, is that how we're doing this? Yeah, it tells you who you beat as. Like, this is the best game on the Zeebo. It's a good game. Like, I would recommend this game to any beat 'em up fans. I'd be like, oh yeah, no. High replay value, it's fun. It's got a pretty good soundtrack, all things considered. Quite a shame though that Corndan is missing this. Corndan's asleep and is just like missing the really good content. This is Double Dragon, Sir Effie. Hi, I think I actually just answered that question by accident without seeing you put that in chat. What's the mix? I can't reveal that. You have to be at the stream tomorrow to see it. And that'll be at twitch.tv/oozworld. I want to know if this emulator works in 2-player, because I want to play this in 2-player with someone. And also, it might cut down the amount of time you need to play the game to unlock everyone. So, like, I would play as Jimmy, because I've already played as Bimmy. Yeah, like, go play as literally anyone else. What about playing as Jamie? No Jamie's mode here. Oh my god, we're in sync. Look at our ties. Yeah, it's on command. Once I figured out the button prompt, it's just down in the special button. It doesn't cost you any health or— oh no! Oh, it feels so bad getting hit by that. No! No, 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 no. Part of me is kind of glad we. There we go, we win. Cumprida! We're gonna see everyone's favorite character, the crazy sword lady, who... I still don't know who she is, but I mean, I love her. Oh my god, did someone get my item, finally, in Paper Mario? There is an async that I'm in. A small group of people wanted to do one. We're like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's a lot of dynamite. And I do not have jump. Do not have any means to go anywhere in Paper Mario other than Toad Town. I think I'm getting added about how. Let's find out. Did I get my item? Boots. Someone got boots. Hell yeah. You can play the game. Fucked up. Oh damn, if he executes it first, he wins. Crazy. Well, it wasn't DK mode, it was don't even get to play the game mode, because I couldn't jump anywhere. You cannot play Paper Mario without jumping, as it turns out. What the hell is that blue square? No, 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 you misunderstood. DK mode means you played a little bit of the game, Arcade. I couldn't even start the game, there's a difference. Because you couldn't do anything in the game, literally nothing. You could check like 2 things and that's it. That's not BK mode, that's not being able to play. That's didn't even start playing the game. You've done 0 checks, yeah, exactly. How hard you made the game? I didn't. It was the default settings. Yeah, if you don't have boots, just can't jump. Impossible. Rough seed? I wouldn't really call it a rough seed. I mean, I haven't played. I'm just waiting to play the game, and I have a lot of items at the start. Not really rough. Just haven't played the game yet. I'm pretty sure all I did was go check, can I buy these items in the shop? I bought them immediately, and then stopped playing. But like, I did like 1 check. It's everyone's favorite character. Uh-oh. Oh no, she might be a little too fast. Yeah, it's officially licensed. I know that from the Stop Skeletons from Fighting video. Oh, that sucked. Dragon, though. Honestly, the Zeebo, worth it for Double Dragon. The emulator, worth it for Double Dragon. Huge, huge shouts to team over at Infuse. You're reading into the jumpless thing? Oh no. How bad is it? The only upward momentum you get is paracarry at times. So I had theorized this as well. So I'm glad you're on the same thought process as me. But I didn't have him. My starting partner was Sushi, which doesn't do anything. And then I was given Watt, which also doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, now you understand why I was like, I'm not playing the game. I just started it and just said, nah. This is I will wake up when you tell me to wake up. And now that I've been told you could wake up and play the game, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. That's why I'm like, it's not even BK mode. It's just not even playing the game mode. You have to have played the game to go to BK. If I had paracarry, I could have gotten to a lot of places. I'm thinking about it, I'm like, oh yeah, no, any tiny ledge, I can get carried over. It was real funny, because I thought about it, and I was like, if I go down, you can't go anywhere. You need bombs. I don't have bombs. Alright, well, okay, what if we go west? We need a party member to do that. I didn't have them at the time. I knew I had Watt because someone told me. Like, nah, I ain't gonna bother. Like, and I was like, okay, well, now that I have that, that's like the one thing you need them for. Okay, what about, I'm trying to think of another spot. It's like, okay, go east. And not go east. So many things, I'm just like, hey, go to the sewers. Can't go to the sewers. Forbidden. Now, if you want to see something really cursed, Cat, and get a really cursed good laugh, you should put on random text. You're like, well, what's random text do? So I thought random text meant, you know, they shuffle the dialogue like any other rando. That's not what it does. In fact, I'm not even gonna tell you what it does. You can find out on your own. If you roll it, and you'll be like, oh my god, what? This is dirty. How can you do this? sun song was vanilla. What about your water song? Hi Montaro, welcome to Brazil. How was Didney? Tell us about Didney. You wanna hop on and tell us about Didney? Oh, because I'm playing the async on my TV. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, let me know if your seed has the random text or if you chose not to put it on because you were smart. Like, I need to talk about it, but I'm just waiting to hear if you do it or not. Because it's funnier if you see it yourself and you're like, what the fuck? You're gonna not use it? Okay. So, random text makes it so every letter that is used in a word is randomized. And I'm just like, what? What is going on? Impossible to tell where any actual, like, male letters goes. Because it's like, oh, yeah, good luck finding out who this is a fucking delivery for. So I was getting those, and I was like, that's not happening. I turned that off. Re-rolled my seed for that, because I was like, no. That is some whack random option. It is very whack. Oh my god, this game is so hard with this character. I love him, but like, god, it's a bit hard. Basically trying to anticipate the get-up. There we go. Woo! You know, with the spike trap coming up, I honestly, I'm like kind of worried. Oh no, I have to get past this too? Ugh. Oh! My guy's smaller. I mean, that help. I remember when the dream was real for once. Thank you. It's easier for me to do that. I know I'm on easy mode with 3 lives left on this continue and 3 other continues chat, but I'm still like extremely nervous right now. Jeez. Time for the final boss. I gotta watch the Stop Skeletons from Fighting video about this. I need to see... What is Uncle Derek like for characters? He probably loved the sword chick. Honestly, I feel like every beat-em-up chat legally should have a... Yeah, you could play as this character. They made a moveset for them, so like, why not? It's free real estate, honestly. It's what Castle Crashers did, which is why Castle Crashers is so beloved. Play the game once, and then you're like, whoa, hold on, I could be any of these characters? Excuse me. Crazy. There are 3 checks? What are the 3 checks? I'm guessing the dojo? Ooh. Yeah, no, that does suck. So I had done those, is the thing. Like, I did them, because there wasn't much to do, so I was like, this is practically not even starting the game. Like, what do I do? I haven't even battled, basically. Minus the dojo. And good news, if you're doing the dojo, you're forced to use a partner. You're the waiting room. That's why I was like, I haven't started the game. It's just easier this way to say that. Who'd we unlock? Oh. Okay, maybe it's not as exact as we assumed it was. I want to see something. If I load back in, it doesn't save. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was done playing anyway, but like, man, that doesn't save. Save. There's just no save option. You wanted to see her playable? I was not in the mood to do that many more runs of this game today, but there's a lot of games on here that I need to try. As much as you want me to play many of the games Resident Evil 4, they don't really work. So, I mean, Karnav's in here. At some point, they will work. And Bad Dudes. Bad Dudes is in here. My question is, what do we do now? I might just call it here, because I feel like this was a pretty complete stream. We Zeebo'd. We'll come back to the Zeebo maybe in a couple years. I don't know when, but we Zeebo'd. We played Homey the Clown as well. I feel like this is a good stopping point. I think we should call it here. Either that or I do the async live on stream and I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna chill. But thank you all for watching. This was fun. Let's go find someone to raid. I feel like we have to raid with Come to Brazil. Oh gee, someone is playing good video games. Nah, we gotta do Come to Brazil. Come to Brazil. We'll put the little Brazil flag on there, and if you get the emote subbed, you could add that on as well. Come to Brazil. Brazil. I think we're gonna go. A couple people I could raid. You know what? Let's raid my buddy Grom. Grom loves Karnav, and I bet he doesn't even know there's a Karnav that he's never played on the Zeebo. So, thank you so much. We will likely be back on Tuesday. I'm gonna head out. Back on Tuesday, though, specifically with Battle Network 3, playing more of that. Thursday, as always, is Jukebox. Friday, I think we're still gonna be playing Battle Network 3. And, I don't know what we're gonna do next Sunday yet, but yeah, thanks so much for watching. Stay safe, be excellent together. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and let's show Grom some love.